All right, guys, welcome back to some more Water Park Simulator. So let's hop in. If y'all read that title, you read it correctly. They finally updated the game. There was a bug that has been causing us an issue for 2 days. On PlayStation only. Well, they so happened to fix it. Apparently they didn't fix the trash one like they said they did. I guess they lowered the amount of trash possibility, or maybe because mine was broken from yesterday, I never even thought about it. But there was this glitch. I was checking on my own yesterday after we ended the stream just to see how to make sure everything's saved and stuff, and every time I went back in, there was trash everywhere. Well, here it is. That's apparently a bug as well. So they put a little fix out for that to lower the possibility of that happening. Or just lowering... excuse me, for some reason I got gas and burps today. Specifically burps, but lower the amount of trash that shows up in your park. And they're still trying to fix it, but, I mean, yeah, like... I wanted to explode. I want the poop in the pool. There's a trophy for getting poop out of the pool, so there's me trying to... I guess the poop is gone now. Wonderful. If I see poop, I'll throw it in the pool, then I'll pull it out. Yesterday I got a trophy, because I mean, I said, oh, well, we might as well try to go for platinum on this game, and I don't even know if this game got a platinum. Let me see real quick. It does. It's called CEO of Water. I do want to get it. This is fun. This game is fun. I did say we were gonna do a laundry simulator at some point. I downloaded it because for some reason I never downloaded it. Probably because I never was gonna play it immediately. But yeah, I downloaded it, so we are ready when we get into the. Once we finish Halo, once we're kind of juggling this game, we're going to be doing Laundry Simulator as well. This game has been funny. Funny enough, I think what makes these games, like, Charmed so good is not just, like, the mechanics and the whole gameplay itself, but, like, the stuff that happens during those moments, like, with actual, like, guests or stuff like that. Like... There's moments when we get to the laundry simulator. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who's never seen gameplay of it, but let's just say there's funny moments in there, and there's stuff you'll find like, why the hell does this exist type of stuff. And it's hilarious, man. And this game, like, obviously with the ragdoll physics, the slipping mechanic and all that stuff, overall just makes it like an enjoyable, hilarious experience, and I think it's like the point that people are going with. But they fixed a major bug that was kind of slowing us down from progressing further, and that's the reason why I'm so excited today. That's the reason why the title says they finally fixed it, because apparently for me at 6 in the morning they fixed it, because the update started for me at 6 in the morning, and when I woke up at like 9:30, I saw that it was up. It started updating like 3 hours ago. So I was like, wow, they pushed that fix in 2 days. I was expecting next week, so thank the Lord for that. But the fix, I read the details just to make sure it does fix. Sorry, I'm eating like a cookie. I haven't had sugar today, but it fixes the main quest bug, which is the one we're on, Spread the Love. You couldn't progress with it. Everyone on PlayStation was getting soft locked behind that quest. You literally could not complete it because of a bug that was going on. And now they fixed it. So now we can get past it, which is ultimately nice. So, oh, okay. Let's print out flyers. Let's open up for the day. Let's get ready to bring people in and, level up this water park. I'm not gonna lie. We're so close to 2-star. I'm gonna try to get 3-star today. Maybe 4-star. back to the water park. Yes, they finally fixed the progression thing, so now we can officially continue on with raising the star on our park so we can get some more cool slides and stuff, unlockables. They finally fixed it. I wasn't expecting it until next week, so today will be water park. We're gonna try to I want to try to get 3 stars today. Get some of the more nicer pools and slides and like the lemonade stand, the popcorn stand, stuff like that. And yeah, that's what we're gonna try to do. I did get everything last night, so we're a little bit behind. We just need to say about, hey man, what's going on? Welcome back, Simba fan. But yeah, so we're gonna do this today. Tomorrow we'll finish Halo. And then Thursday, Marvel Tokon should be out, so we'll play a little bit of that, and we'll still be juggling this game. But yeah, let's open for the day. Hold on, my cat is fucking up. Hold on, it looks like he's gonna throw up. All right, he's okay. Make the most decked out water park ever imagined. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna. But we need to unlock more star ranks for that. We're a star and a half we're working towards right now. It really doesn't get awesome until at least 3 stars. That's why I'm like, I want to get at least 3 stars, and we'll go from there. And we'll still be playing it as they keep updating and adding new stuff. But for right now, we're only a 1 star, and now that they finally fixed this mission, we can continue on. So let's open the park, and let's try to get as many people in as we can. I've been wanting to get another dog. I want to get a Siberian Husky. I don't know about Siberian Huskies, but I know Huskies. I grew up with Huskies and German Shepherds my whole life. I love those dogs. So I haven't had a dog in like, what, 5-7 years, because well, anyone who's been on the channel long enough, you already know what happened with my last dog, and that was a traumatizing experience, and I've found it really difficult and hard for me to get another dog. Plus, where I live now is kind of tiny, so I'm waiting till I have a little bit of a bigger place. But yeah, it's just really hard for me to like forget about what happened with my last dog, and I'm trying to get better at finding a way to just, wow, apparently get smacked by a car, get used to it and accept it, move on from it, and then just get another dog. Currently have 2 cats. One of them is mine. One of them is my fiance's, but I guess she's mine as well. And I had another cat when I was younger with my dogs, but my mom, when I moved out, she kept it. So I've never seen my other boy since, which is sad, but it is what it is. Yeah. So I have 2 cats. I don't know why you guys are yawning. I've gotten so many upgrades in the last couple days. Y'all should be begging to come to this park. Yeah, there you go. And it's gonna get better, so I don't know why you're over here like, yawn. Why is there a freaking banana peel here? You over here gonna run somebody over, bro. Javier, tired of y'all saying boring. I really am. Javier is selling them tickets like crazy, bro. Yeah, woohoo! There you go. You know what it is. Can you actually slip on a banana peel in real life? I think yes and no. I think you can. I think it's very difficult. I will say that. I haven't slipped on one personally. I think it's difficult. But unlike video games where like you literally slip and you do like a flip in midair and, you know, maybe you fall into something else, I don't really think it happens like that. I don't think it happens very animated. Somebody just literally waited too long for a hot dog. I'm so sorry. I didn't know anyone was... I should have known, actually. This is my fault. Posted a photo on Discord. I will look in a second. My phone is currently charging, and it's nowhere near me, so just give me a second. We're probably gonna have to wait until the day is over. Literally, it's on the whole other side of the room for me. There we go. Yep, there's 1 out of 10. It's working now. Pew, pew, pew. Use the water gun on a guess. It's working. It's working now. Okay. We're just gonna spray everybody, even if they're not dirty. We gotta get that quest done. I'm sorry. Oh, you want a hot dog? You want both? There you go. Bless you. My cat just sneezed. But yeah, my phone is nowhere near me, so if you guys send stuff, it's gonna take a minute for me to read it. Can't really pause in the middle about of these chaotic moments. Oh my god. Thirsty guess? Oh, lemonade! Let's build a lemonade stand. Hold on. I actually have a lemonade stand on deck, ready. Oh, but I'm gonna need to buy lemons to make lemonade. Let's build a lemonade stand. You prefer ketchup or mustard on a hot dog or both? Ketchup. I actually don't like mustard. If I'm being completely honest, I don't mind putting a little bit of mustard on there. It took me years to be able to even do that. I'm gonna say that. At first, I didn't like mustard at all, and it grew on me a tiny bit that I'll put a little sliver of mustard. But other than that, I really won't put mustard on anything. Honestly, and I know people are gonna say it already, I prefer mayo. Mayo and ketchup is my go-to on a hot dog. I do not like just plain dry hot dogs. I don't like mustard. Where's the lemons for lemonade? Right here. Thank you. I'm gonna see you little like Power Wash Simulator as a game. I never played it, to be honest. And technically, anyone watching this on the YouTube, this is my first simulator game on the channel. I used to hate simulators. I'm not kidding. You want ice? I used to hate simulator games. Oh, this one's bad. What do you mean? There you go. You want it plain? I used to hate simulator games, but I mentioned it yesterday. I started watching a lot of creators play these. And the first creator I watched play the simulator games was Queso. And he made them look so much fun that I was like, okay, I'm going to try them and see if they're good. And they're really cheap, right? So I ended up picking up, my first one was a Schedule 1. Surprised that's not on console yet, but Schedule 1. My second one was Grocery Store Simulator. I have all these on PC. And then I picked up Laundry Simulator, it's so fun. And then it was Water Park. So I don't have them all, but I've been playing them because Queso has been making them look good and just fun. So that's the reason why. But yeah, if it wasn't for him, I probably would not have ever given them a try. They didn't really seem like a thing for me. You want lemon and ice? I got you. There you go. All right, what do you want? Lemonade, ice, and a lemon. So I've never played Power Wash. I heard it's satisfying. Yep. I don't know. So I haven't played it. How do you feel about Simulator Power? Okay. My first simulator game was Goat Simulator on my dad's PS3. Okay. So I've seen gameplay of that one. So I can speak on that one. I think it's pretty dumb. Like, just the idea of a goat. Like, it sounds fun to some extent, but like also kind of dumb. Like, bruh, like, obviously it's meant to be that over-the-top wacky type of game, but I'm just like, dude, just the name Goat Simulator sounds so ridiculous. I don't know, man. I haven't played it, but I've seen gameplay, and it doesn't look fun to me, personally, but, hey, man. I'm sure someone out there finds it so freaking hilarious and entertaining, so more power to those people, I guess. I gotta keep throwing these because they will fill up. Now, unfortunately, We're gonna need to do 2 things for 2 trophies, because I was looking over the trophies in this game. So we have to let either a toilet or a shower completely break, because we need to fix it once it's been broken for like 5 minutes. So we're gonna need to let one of these break, even if it's this, like the loungers. We gotta let one of them break. Okay. We need to let someone die, unfortunately. So this drowning person, I hate to be mean, we're gonna have to let him drown. Like, because we need to revive a character with a stim after they've been incapacitated. So, yes, he needs to die. We're gonna make sure he dies. And this toilet needs to be fixed. I'm gonna make sure it breaks. We knocked 2 of the harder trophies out of the way, because I'm constantly on top of fixing and cleaning stuff that I'm not gonna get anything as long as I'm continuing to be on top of it. I just got a phone call. Damn it! I didn't expect them to call me today. Hold on. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna not really talk too much. I gotta answer this phone call. It's actually very important. So I'll be in the background still playing, but for the most part, I'm gonna take this phone call because it's actually important. So I'll be playing, and then I'll answer some of the comments real quick. Let me see. What was the one simulator game I'm interested in? Is Crime Scene Simulator. I've seen it. I've seen it on the channel. Okay, he's incapacitated, so I need to revive him. I've seen it on like, I guess, the PlayStation Store. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. It looks okay, I guess. There's a trophy for this, so you're good. Yep, Lifesaver Protocol. I got a trophy for that. Oh my god! Help! Only reason I played Goat Simulator was to cause some dumb fun and get Platinum Trophy. Like I said, I did see gameplay of Goat Simulator, and it does look fun, but it doesn't look like I would enjoy it. Have you seen Crime Scene Cleaner Simulator? It's pretty intense for a simulator. No, I have not. I've only seen what they show, like, on the PlayStation Store. Is there poop? Oh, somebody's waiting on a lemonade. Ooh. You want lemonade with a lemon. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go mute. I'm gonna answer this phone call. Any comments I'll respond to afterwards. Like I said, this is an important phone call. I would normally ignore it, but this one's important, so I do need a call back. All right. Okay, they didn't answer. If it's, they called me earlier, and then they just hung up on me, like, after 20 minutes, so they'll call back. They'll call back. Alright, I'm waiting for anything to break at this point. Round to second star, sell lemonade. Oh, we're gonna have to sell lemonade. I think we need, like, 1,000 people to fall in puddles. Let me see. Yeah, we need to mop 1,000 puddles. We have to have 100 visitors slip on puddles. We have 81. We have to clean 100 poop from the pools. 500 poop from the pools. There's a lot. There's a lot we gotta do. At this point, I'm not gonna fix anything or clean anything other than, like, the trash. I'm waiting for anything to just break. Like, like, that's the whole point. Oh, you just slipped. Can getting a new dog make the pain of losing your first dog not hurt as much? I used to think so, yes. I'm not gonna fix everything. I want one thing to break, okay? I used to think so, but it's really, like I said, like I mentioned, I just literally mentioned it. I have a small little place. It's not really even an apartment, it's a studio. but it's smaller than a studio. So what you picture for a normal studio, this one is way smaller. I'm not kidding. Like, it might as well be like a one room, and that's the whole place. The bathroom is the only thing that is separate. The kitchen, it's in my living room and my bedroom. I'm not kidding. It's very tiny, and I pay $1,500 a month. So, I mean, well, those are LA prices, so. But yeah, so I'm trying to save up and get maybe. Honestly, this is my first year being here. I think in December will be 1 year in this place. It's too small for a dog. It's barely enough room for 2 cats, and even then, it's too small. So, I need to get, like a bigger place before I get a dog. And for me, I want to wait till I have a bigger place. I want to wait till I feel more. What is Los Angeles like? In terms of what? Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's like, if you asked me years ago, I would have been like, oh, it's the best place in the world, but it's really not. Lots of homeless people, lots of trash everywhere, a lot of, like, the stuff that is important that people need, like, if you need to go to the doctors constantly, a lot of ERs and urgent cares and stuff like that suck out here. They have really bad ratings because the people that work at them are just mean to customers, and they're assholes, and they don't do their job right, or this or that for whatever reason. So it's not really great. You know, a lot of the businesses suck, but I feel like that's everywhere. Look, I meant, is there a lot of good people around? I've never had an issue with random people on the streets. I feel like I'm not the best person to ask, but I've heard many friends that I have that are girls, including my fiance. There are people that will mess with them. So in a way, I don't know if you know Japan's culture. That's the easiest one I can compare it to. There are creeps that will take pictures of you under your skirt, your shorts, or just record you because they're creeps. They'll do that out here too. It's literally just as bad, if not worse. Because these people are loners and they ain't got nobody, and they want to be creepy because that's the only way they can get it. I've never had that happen with me. I have friends that are guys that have never had that issue. It's just really bad for women. So I'll say that. It's bad for women out here. Or if you're like trans or like not anything else other than, I guess, a male, it's really bad. I do not recommend it because they're assholes to you. They don't give a fuck about you. They will make fun of you. They will mess with you. They'll try to hit on you. That's just how they are. So for anyone that isn't a man in LA, it's pretty bad. Because I've never had an issue, but I'm a guy, so of course. Like, if someone tried to take a picture of me, record me, or like literally do anything creepy to me, I'm beating them up. Like, not to be mean, but that's how I grew up. Like, I grew up in good cities, so when bullshit happens or crimes happen and then people try to involve me in that, I don't play that shit. Like, I am the person that will literally punch first and talk later. Because I know how evil people are. And I know how dangerous people can be, so I'd rather be safe than sorry. Now, that probably comes off wrong, but I even grew up in bad areas here and there sometimes. And that's how I survived. I punch first and I talk later. So, as bad as it may sound, you gotta do that sometimes. It protects you, so. We do need to sell more lemonade. Do we need more hot dogs? Yeah. Now, normally I'd be like 2 hot dogs is good, but trust me, people will buy those hot dogs like water. Let me end the day. We're going to buy more hot dogs. We're going to see what we can get with our skill points. After we sell the lemonade, I think we're going to get a 1.5 stars. So, now, I'm going to show you guys a strat, if anyone doesn't know. You don't have to put the hot dogs here immediately. You can, but what I like to do is, because I'm wasting 2 hot dogs by refilling it, I like to have those hot dogs And I'll put these here, so when the 2 run out, I can just grab them and put them here. They do not despawn. They will always be there. And I'm going to do the same thing for the lemonade just in case. It's a little strat I found out. Funny enough, Queso showed me about it, so I thank him. Shout out to Queso. I love his videos. He's hilarious, man. He's just a chill, hilarious guy. I saw that comment. Just give me a second. Okay, nope. I do not answer spam calls unless you leave a voicemail. I ain't answering it. They're all clean. I don't see poop in any of them. And then we'll put the lemonade one right here. Okay, what was that comment? Now I do know that in LA you gotta stay away from the gang areas. I don't. If I so happen to accidentally wander in those areas, nobody says shit to me. Then again, I don't know if I've mentioned this to anyone on my channel, but I have so many tattoos that I feel like people think I'm in like a Yakuza gang or something. Like my whole arms are full of tattoos, from my fingers and hands all the way up to my shoulders, full with tattoos. From anime tattoos to Japanese kanji writing, of like traits that are really good with me that I like to show instead of just have inside. From music artists to favorite songs, like I've got them all over me, all over my arms. My whole back, when I went to the beach literally last week, I took my shirt off, I went into the beach, I have a big dragon tattoo from Kazuma Kiryu. That tattoo on his back is my tattoo. It's on my back, it's my most expensive tattoo, and it's of a dragon. It goes all the way down to my ass crack. That might be a little bit too much information, but it's a big tattoo. It takes up my whole back. Nobody said nothing to me. In fact, I kind of expected some people to chat me up. No, that everyone looked scared. They looked at me. I don't know why, but I feel like people looked at me and they're like, either he's in a gang or he's like part of the Yakuza. Because every time somebody sees me, whether I'm happy or I'm mad, they just don't fuck with me. They won't go near me even if it looks like they want to ask me a question. Which is kind of crazy. Because I'm not in a gang. I mean, I never would be because I think that shit is lame. Anyone who tries to throw gang signs and be like, oh, I'm in a gang or whatever that bullshit is, you just look cringe and stupid, man. Like, get a life, bro. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. So, yeah, I always laugh at that shit because it's just hilarious how stupid people look doing it. Like, bro, you don't look cool. You actually look like an idiot. You look lame. So, I would never be in a gang, but it's just funny that I guess some people think I'm like in a gang because I look like a little over the top. I'm okay with that, I guess. I mean, I'm used to it in Japan when I used to visit. The only problem with the Japan is, though, I can't show my arms or my back. Because they will 100% think I'm in the Yakuza. You can have a flower tattoo. Something so innocent, like a Hello Kitty tattoo, and they're going to think you're in a gang. Like, that's just how they are out there. So, I respect the culture and I cover up. Because if I do go into restaurants, certain restaurants or stores looking with my tattoos out, they could literally ban me from ever going there again. Because they just don't want to be associated with the gangs. Even though I'm not part of the gang, they'll think I am. I'm sure there are a lot of gang areas in LA. I haven't seen a lot. I've seen a couple, but I've went through them and nobody does anything to me. Nobody says anything to me. And if they do, I'm like, what do you want? Like in a very deep, like angry tone. And they're like, oh, nothing. And I'm like, exactly. I don't bullshit. If somebody was to come up on me and try to hit me, they're getting fucked up. Not to brag, okay? But I know 7 different martial arts. I literally will fuck up 90% of people if somebody tries to mess with me or the people I care about. Not because I want to, but I'm protecting the people I love, including myself. Like, no one's gonna mess with me, or else they're gonna regret it. Like, I'm a nice guy, but the minute you try to harm me or someone I care about, that nice guy thing goes away and you are getting messed up. You chose the fire and you're gonna get the full flames. Like, literally, like, it's not hard to just be nice to people in the world. Just anywhere you are in the world. So when someone tries to be the opposite of nice, there's a problem. And as long as you leave me out of it, fine, I don't care. But if you bring me into it, you're not gonna like what happens. Like, I'm a nice guy, 100%. But if somebody does something to make me not be nice, that's on them. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. My brother will tell you the same thing. He'll be like, he'll be like, literally, my brother could be like the nicest person ever, to the point where it's a little too nice and people have taken advantage of me, or he could be your worst enemy. Like, literally. I don't let grudges go easily. You know, I'm very hateful, and I do hold big grudges, depending on the person, because there's so many people I've been nice to just to get fucked by. So most of the time, I'm not nice immediately. I come off like I'm trying to, like, you know, not be mean, but, like, I'm being cautious, because so many people have screwed me. Buy a ticket next time, buddy. So yeah, I try to avoid that happening again. God damn! She slid into that freaking ground like nobody. Let me pick up that poop. Anyone else pooping? Damn, that slide didn't look good. You sure you're okay? What did I say? Got to get out of here! Oh, it's a different guy. I was gonna say my bad, but no, not my bad. You shouldn't have snuck in here for free. Just buy a ticket, my guy. Enrique. I respect Japan because, I mean, I love sushi. I can't eat sushi. I'm allergic to fish. I can't eat sushi. I love rice and, like, rice balls, but I can't eat sushi because I am allergic to fish. I will literally die. And I just the idea of raw fish, anything raw sounds disgusting. It doesn't sound safe. Now, I know to some extent it can be safe, but nah, I'm not risking that. Raw anything is a bad sign. I'm not, no. It's absolutely not. Funny enough, you will see creeps in this game. There will be some visitors. I just slipped on some throw up. There will be visitors that come in that try to creep and take pictures of other people, or just stare at them, and you have to, like, push them to get them out of the park because they're being creeps. So, speaking of creeps, I love Japan because, obviously because of anime. I love their culture, like the meditation, the martial arts, from the movies to the craft. I always loved the idea of all that. So, you know, I was always obsessed with, you know, Japan. Until, I mean, well, not until, but I still am, but I never understood why it was such a strong, like, obsession in a way that I was, like, obsessed with them. Until I learned that I'm actually, like, in my family tree, I have Japanese in me. And I was like, oh my god, it makes so much sense now. Because there was always a part of me that longed for everything Japanese. From the food, to the culture, to ramen, obviously ramen being a big number one. There are very, very little places out here in LA that have good ramen spots. It is very hard to find a good ramen spot in LA. So when I find one, which I have found two specifically so far, I've been in LA for, what, 4 years? And, in all my time in LA, I've only found 2 ramen shops in LA. And I still haven't fully explored LA, but I've only found 2 that are really close to what you would get ramen-wise out in Japan. And they are delicious. And they're pretty affordable. They're fucking delicious. And it brings me back to when I used to visit. And, you know, I also get sad because I want to visit again, but it's just been... I've been unable to for so long. But again, funny enough, if you weren't in here the end of the stream yesterday, I'll give a recap for anyone who's here now. So I've already mentioned that I'm hard pushing the Patreon the end of the year. YouTube videos will slow down because I want to make that the main focus for anyone who decides to watch it or join it. It's $1 a month. If you want to support it more, if you can. You don't have to. You'll get the same perks as the $1 a month one. But you'll get, like, custom emojis and little things to interact with in the streams and chat. I do want to make them, and I want to make them cool. I'm trying to make them cool and unique, so definitely stay tuned. If anyone has ideas for those, you can definitely bring them up to me. But That one's $5 a month. I recommend anyone who just wants to watch the content, if you don't really care about the custom stuff, just do the $1 a month. The free one will only let me put little snippets from like anything I do on the Patreon. So depending on how long the video is on Patreon, you'll either get more or less time to watch for free, and then after that you'll have to literally subscribe for the rest of the full content. Most of the stuff on there is going to be only on Patreon, like the reactions for movies, TV shows, music, stuff like that. The vlogs, I'm going to try to put as much of the vlogs on YouTube as much as possible. It will not be the full vlog because those take so much time to condense on YouTube that I just would rather just record it and just upload it straight to Patreon, whereas on YouTube I have to edit it, I have to take some stuff out, this, that. It's just so much effort, and I'm not good at editing in the first place, to be honest, so many times I don't edit. So, like, everything is just raw. Everything you see is exactly how it was done. There's, like, very little editing, if not none. So, I like just uploading it the way it is instead of trying to edit stuff. And with the vlogs in particular, it's going to be hard to do that on YouTube. So I will just have to just upload it on Patreon. But I'm going to upload like maybe at least, depending on how long the vlog is, at least like a 20, maybe 30 minute intro of the vlog, just so somebody gets a little bit of it without having to feel like they're forced to do the Patreon. I'm trying to make it accessible to everyone, so that's why I lowered it to $1 a month. Anyone, including a 7-year-old, can get $1 a month. It's not hard. So, and there's going to be a ton of content on there that I can't do on YouTube. Like I said, movie, TV show reactions, music reactions. There will be vlogs, so when I go doing traveling, there will be traveling stuff on there. If I'll be doing unboxings on there, but the unboxings will be on YouTube as well, so they're not exclusive to the Patreon. And what else? I'm trying to think. Maybe if I go out with some friends on like a food date or something like that, I'll vlog like the whole me going here, doing this. That could be fun as well. But yeah, like end of October, beginning like full November, full December, I'm making it mostly priority. The Patreon is going to take over. I will still be doing YouTube content, but like you guys know, I mostly do YouTube 7 days a week unless I go out and take care of something or stuff comes up. So, but most of the time it's one video a day, 7 days a week. So that will not be the case until, you know, probably January or February. I do want to focus on the Patreon to kind of build up the content on there, so it also kind of feels worth it. And you know, stuff like that. But I will still be doing YouTube. Instead of 7 days a week, one video a day, it might be like 3. So I'm still gonna do it. There's the malfunction. But it's just gonna be it's gonna be less than it normally is because I want to put a lot of content out on that stuff so I can kind of juggle them back to back. And make sure that I'm giving people enough content who want to be subscribed to that, but currently think there's not enough. You know what I mean? So definitely gonna focus on that, like a lot. So that will be, oh my god, the freaking water. That will be like I'm also a big hot dog person, which ketchup and mustard and relish. I don't like relish, I don't like pickles, and I don't really like mustard, but I'm trying to get used to mustard. But yeah, end of October, November, December, main a lot of content is going to be on the Patreon. There will still be you know, the YouTube, but it just won't be as much as I normally do because I'm trying new stuff. So stay tuned, that should be fun. I'm really excited for that. I got a lot of content planned for that, a lot of stuff to react to and stuff like that. The end of the year, I guess I'll put this on Patreon and YouTube, but I do it every year. So if you've been following me for like the last 2 years that I've been doing this channel for a long time, or even last year when I think it was my first one I did for the channel or something. Oh damn, there's poop in there. I do Black Friday shopping every year. So this year is gonna be a big haul. I have a lot of physical games I want to get that I only have digital. So that will be like the first time I go out and I buy a whole bunch of physical games. A lot of them are, and I'm only doing that like 100% because Sony and their digital push. I don't like that, so I'm going to be buying a ton of games physically. I'm probably expecting to spend like $300 just on physical games alone, but as long as I get a ton of games for that price, I'm kind of chill on that. So stay tuned. I will do like a it's not really like a vlog, but I'll do an unboxing of like the stuff I get, and I do plan on getting like more than just games. I'm probably gonna get clothes and like collectibles and stuff like that. So we'll do a big blog for that as well, and that should be fun. I don't see any poop. I think everything else is good. All right, let me look at the trophy list because I fixed. Oh, I guess it. Yeah, I fixed a broken thing and I didn't get a trophy for it. Let me see. Oh, I saw a comment. I heard Black Friday shopping is dangerous in the US. It really depends on where you go for Black Friday. And it really depends on like the people in the cities. I've never had an issue. There was one time I went and I saw two people fighting over a TV. That's it. That's pretty much it. They weren't like throwing hands. They were just like pulling the TV back and forth, kind of like arguing, saying like, I was here first. I was here first. It wasn't really that bad. I've never really seen like obviously there's YouTube videos of it, but I've never seen people like throwing hands in stores, or I've never seen, you know, people cussing people out or getting mad that something's not in stock. I've never seen that. I've never seen it other than like on YouTube or like someone talking about it. I've never seen it in like real life. So I think it really depends on where you're at. So let me look at the trophies. Sell 500 hot dogs, sell 500 lemonades. Hand out 500 flyers. I'm almost halfway with that. Catch 200 guests without a bracelet. That means they didn't pay for it. Oh, okay. Repair an attraction within 5 seconds of it getting out of order. So I have to be fast. As soon as it breaks, I literally need to be like right in front of it. As soon as it breaks, I need to fix it. That's crazy. Are Charger Hellcat big in LA? I haven't seen any, actually. Do you see them driving around a lot? Not really. I'll tell you what I see driving around a lot. It's mostly like Camaros. So Chevy Camaros, Chevy Corvettes, Dodge Chargers, and just like regular cars, Toyotas, small Toyotas, Nissans, and the majority of what I see, and I hate it because I don't like Elon Musk at all. I don't support the shit he talks about and stuff like that. I just don't like it, and I don't like him as a person. I think he's an asshole, like just a rich, entitled asshole, which, I mean, go figure. He's rich. Why not? Why wouldn't he be? But, you know, and, you know, he supports our current president that I don't particularly have taste for, because he's racist and he doesn't really like Mexicans and stuff like that, and I just don't, I don't like him. But a lot of people, for some reason, don't care and still buy his cars. So majority of what I see in LA are Teslas and Cybertrucks, and they are both ugly and they're both disgusting. I mean, the freaking Cybertruck looks like a fucking box, and Teslas all look the same. They are boring. My dad is the same way. He hates Musk as well as he hates Teslas. Yeah, no. They're ugly. They all look the same. It would be different if barely anyone bought it, so you look like you're standing out. You're like the only couple of people that have it. But everyone in LA, I swear to God, everyone, like majority of people, every time I can just go outside right now, and I guarantee you, in 5 minutes, I'll see a Tesla. I'll see a Cybertruck. Like, I see them all the time. The Cybertrucks look like a box with the tinted windows. They look like alien spaceships. I'm being dead ass, okay? They only come in one color, and it's that ugly ass silver metallic color. Ew. Okay? I guess their operating system and the inside of the car, the tracking and stuff like that is cool, but you can also get that in other cars, and if not, you can pay to put it extra in other cars, so you can still have those operating features and stuff in a different car other than a freaking Cybertruck or a Tesla. But other than those things, the operating systems, the tracking systems, the cool features that, again, you can put in other cars, other than that, they're ugly. The Cybertruck's ugly. The Teslas, they all look the same. I mean, they all had one color at one point. Now they have different colors. Cool. But they still all look the same. At least when I go out and I see Toyotas and Chevys and Dodge cars, they're all different brands. They all look different. I'd rather have one of those cars than be another person that has another Tesla. Oh, big woohoo, everyone's got a Tesla. Oh, boo-hoo, everyone's got a Cybertruck. Like, I don't like it. And they're way too expensive. Most of the people I talk to that I know someone that have one or they have one. They literally buy them in payments. That's how they afford it. They never have the full amount of money to go out and buy it. Why am I doing that? They're so expensive. I'm not buying none of that in payment. I had one friend that had one, and thank the Lord it broke down. I prayed for it to break down, to be honest. He bought a different car afterwards because he's like, I'm not putting another one on payments because I still have to pay off this one even though I don't own it anymore. But he said he was paying like $30,000 a year just for that car. I was like, oh, hell no. And he's like, sometimes I fall short and it like adds extra on the next bill. I'm like, hell no, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, my guy. It's just not worth it. That car don't even look awesome. It's hideous. Like, oh my God, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. And that's a payment. That's not the full car. Oh my God, it's not worth it. It's not. They're ugly. They all look the same. Even if they got different colors, they still don't look good. It's just not worth it. I'm honestly surprised. I thought the Charger Hellcat would be big in LA because of how fast and powerful and beautiful they are. Well, you can't really speed in LA without getting a ticket, so despite it being fast, you won't be able to use it. Oh, this Husky looks beautiful. I just saw the Discord. That is a beautiful Husky. That reminds me of one of my Huskies I had. The Huskies I normally, like the two Huskies that one of them died of old age, the one that was hit by a car. They were gray and white. I like the gray and white a lot better. I think it's more pretty. And I do like the black. I had a black one that I gave to my cousins because he clung with them more and they were moving out of state. So I'm like, go ahead, take them, just keep me updated. So that one was black and white. And I've had a German Shepherd. I've had 2 German Shepherds. One of them was a baby. And he just grew old and, eventually as it goes. And then one of them was, he had an injury with his ear. And they had to cut it off, and then he wasn't the same, so then we put him back up for adoption. But yeah, I'm very grateful that I have a black Charger Hellcat over a Tesla. Yeah, no, I would rather, like, if someone told me right now, like, if I didn't have a car, somebody was like, hey, we'll get you a free car, but you only have 2 choices. I'm like, okay, what are the choices? Tesla or Cybertruck? Neither. I'd rather just walk everywhere. I'm sorry. No, because then I'm one of those people, and I don't want to be associated with one of those people that has a Tesla or fucking Cybertruck. They're ugly. They're so goddamn expensive. You would never catch me if I ordered an Uber or a Lyft and someone pulled up in a Tesla or Cybertruck. I'm not getting in it. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna be one of those people. I don't support them. I don't like them. I don't like Elon Musk. I don't like his rich, fucked up, entitled asshole mindset. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to support it. I don't like it. I don't think it's cool. I don't like him as a person. I respect that he's trying to innovate with technology and stuff like that, but that's pretty much it. But I think he's failed on the innovating with technology with these ugly ass designs. Like, no, I cannot. I just can't. So, Charger Hellcats are such beautiful cars compared to Tesla. Any car is better compared to a Tesla. But yeah, the Charger Hellcats are beautiful, 100%. I'm more of a Charger, like a Dodge Charger person. I don't even like Challengers because I think the back of the car is a little too long. It's too lengthy, so I prefer Chargers. But the Hellcats are very beautiful. They really are. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and we'll be back. We got to sell 2 more lemonades before we get that 1 star and a half. So let me just take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom, and we'll be back. Let's save real quick just in case the game crashes on me. All right, we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I I'm waiting on. This is a little side note. It has nothing to do with the game, but I picked up 2 tubs of G Fuel during their G Fuel sale for the summer. I'm kind of waiting on it to come. It's out for delivery. I just don't know when it's gonna get here. So I'm continuously checking to make sure it doesn't get delivered and it just doesn't randomly disappear from my freaking doorstep. There are two flavors I've never tried, so I'm really excited to try them. One of them, I got a free little, I guess, like packet in the mail. Usually you get like 3 random flavors when you get a tub on like a sale or something, which I might get one. I got the Sonic Peach Rings, which I really liked, actually. I didn't get a tub of that. I probably should have. And then I got a Dragon Ball Kamehameha one, which was pretty good. It was okay. And then I got the Sage Naruto one, which I really, really liked. Well, surprisingly, the Sage Naruto tubs didn't run out during the summer sale. So I got me a Sage Naruto 2.0 one, which is their newer formula, which is stronger and better. It's more enhanced for energy and stuff like that, hydration. I got the Sage tub, and then I picked up. It was buy one get one free, or buy 2 and get one half off. I bought 2, so I got one and I paid for one and I got one free. I got the Naruto Sage tub and the Fusion Dragon Ball tub, which is a strawberry banana flavor. And I'm a huge strawberry banana flavor guy, so I hope it's good. I'm waiting on them though. And then I pre-ordered the Persona 5 Royal one. I mentioned that on chat, I think, like a month ago or something. Persona 5 Royal was having a collab with Madrinas, which is it's another like energy tub thing, like Gamer Subs and G Fuel. And it's one I found last year, and I've been kind of drinking from them. Last year I got the Assassin's Creed Shadows one, and despite the game being bad, their tubs were pretty good. I got the 2 new tubs and a collectible cup, and it's pretty good. They're pretty good. I still have them, and they're pretty good. I've been making them last. And I picked up the Persona one, which is a coffee flavor one, which I love coffee. And it comes with 2 tubs, I think, as well as a collectible cup and like an art book or something. It looks so fantastic. And I'm keeping the box. Normally I throw the boxes away, but the Persona 5 box looks beautiful, so I'm not throwing it away. So I'm real. That one doesn't ship till October though, but it was in limited supply, so I had to pre-order it before it sold. So I'm really excited for that. Look at that. Come on, let's go. Lay down. Lay. You want to lay there? Okay, for some reason my cat wants to lay in a different spot. It's okay. I don't know, he's acting a little nervous. What was the comment? By the way, it's nasty that people in this game poop in the pools because I don't think it'd be like that in real life. You'll be surprised. You know, I mean, they say it like the beach. There's so many people that poop and pee in the beach. It's just normal. I hate it, but it's a normal thing. So I believe, yes, there would be people that do that. They just might not make it so obvious. Hey, bro, to be honest, do you think a Spyro Realm Beyond could compete with Resident Evil Veronica? No. Or would that be a bad idea? It would be a bad idea. Look, I really... To be honest, there's only one way that could work. I'm over here taking my nasal inhaler because I'm having trouble breathing from my nose. But there's only one way that could work. And I'll give an example. None of this is confirmed, just speculation. Right? If Code Veronica or a Realm Beyond release next year, because they're both spring, in like April or May, let's just go with a Realm Beyond comes out beginning of April, and Code Veronica comes out the same month, but at the end of the month. That's the only way it could work. Spyro has like 2-3 weeks to get sales and love and attention and reviews and all this stuff. And then the end of April, Code Veronica comes out and gets a whole week, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, depending on if anything big comes out in May. And there you go. They both make good money. They both do well. And they didn't really affect each other. If they release in the same week, one of them is going to sell more than the other. Calling it right now. If they release like a couple days apart, or like literally a day or two apart, that's going to be very bad. Even if they release 2 weeks apart, that's still good. But I don't think those would be like the only 2 games that release in that month. So then the problem is, what other game is releasing in the month? Is it going to be also big? Because if it is, then it's 3 games competing. Like, so there's like a lot of factors, but for argument case, right? If one came out at the beginning of the month and one came out at the end of the month, that is the best case scenario for both games. That's the only way I can see them both doing well. If they release too close to each other, if there's another game that comes out that is just as equally big around the same time, then that might be an issue. Other than that, I think if they release a good enough distance away from each other, they should be fine. Okay, so we do need to fix stuff real quick. Let me do that, and then we'll get our skill points. I do want like 1 or 2 things to break, and I'm gonna be standing right in front of them. So when they break, I'm right there ready to fix it, because I need to fix it within 5 seconds of it being broken. So. Alright, we're gonna get that 10 skill point right now. There it is. We gotta sell 2 more lemonades. I'll admit that Resident Evil is freaking massive. Yeah. That's why it would be so bad. Like, hopefully they don't release too close to each other, but yeah. And Capcom, just at this point, any Capcom game is, you gotta be worried of. Because Capcom has been on a roll for like 2 years, just making back-to-back, just really well-selling, fan-received, popular games. I'm not a Monster Hunter fan, but I will admit Monster Hunter Wilds has been doing great. And it has been selling crazy. Even Devil May Cry 5, that game released, like, what, 10 years after the original one? I think the original one came out in 2013. The 4th game. And 5 came out in, what was it, like 2017, 2018? And it sold numbers. And that's another Capcom game. It's not just Resident Evil. Any Capcom game is going to do well because they've been known to launch great, and you get your money's worth, and they're great games. They handle them on. Any Capcom game is an issue for Spyro if it's going against Spyro. And I can't really think, because, like, to be able to know, I would have to know what games are releasing, like, on that day, on that time. I would also have to know Spyro's release date. Like, there's so many factors. And unfortunately, all we know for Spyro is spring. All we know is spring. And same as these other games. So for all we know, it could be the same day of. God forbid, okay, any game comes out the same day as Spyro. Oh my God, that's going to be a problem. So it's a lot. It's a lot. And again, I really hope it still does well. I'm just a little worried. I'm a little worried. So fingers crossed everything turns out the way it's supposed to. I think we got enough hot dogs. We don't need to run and get one. We still got the lemonade thing here. We're kind of chilling. Let's see what we can get with these 10 skill points. Because so far, both Resident Evil Requiem and Pragmata, both made by Capcom, sold insanely well. Yeah, Pragmata. You know, that's a game I'm going to try to get on sale for Black Friday. I heard a lot of great stuff about it, and I thought it was going to be ass, I'm not going to lie. Full transparency, I thought it was going to do bad. I didn't think it was going to do well. Color me surprised. But now I want to play it, and I refuse to pay full price for it. So I'm going to try to get it on sale for Black Friday. So that might be a game I pick up. We can't get anything until we hit 2 stars. All right, well, it's just, damn, by the time we hit 2 stars, we're going to unlock everything. We have 11 skill points. If we get 11 today, oh my God. Oh my God, yeah. Hold on, let's open the park. Let's see how many people we can get. Oh my God, today's going to be a great day. Let's go. Yeah. I'm hoping everyone comes to the park. Yes. I need the money. I need the skill points. You already want to take it. Wait, don't hit me. Oh, you hated it that badly, you just teleported away? Wonderful. Okay. Honestly, Capcom has been killing it this year. Not just this year. They did fantastic last year, too. That's what I'm saying. Any company going against Capcom has to worry. They have been killing it for the last 2 years. Like, they've been doing great on sales and numbers. They found the formula that works for them. They've been doing it, man. I just had 3 people back-to-back say that it's boring. Okay. Screw you guys. I guess you want better slides and better pulls. I mean, we'll get there, but right now, we just gotta work with what we got. Oh my god, fuck that SUV. I need to get rid of this last flyer. Yeah! I'm over here giving my cat a treat, because I don't know if he looks hungry or something, but maybe this will calm him down. I don't know what's wrong with him, but there we go. Alright, the day started and I'm kind of fucking up. I should have at least paused. Alright, we got rid of all our flyers though, that's the whole point. Javier's selling them tickets like crazy. There's a trophy for this, hold on. I'm gonna have to like try to memorize all these trophies so we can get... Okay, so we do have to clean 100 smelly guests using the water gun. Okay. Okay. Alma. There's showers for a reason, Alma. Where's the... Oh, boy. Hold on, I got you. Honestly, I'm hoping the pull breaks before anything. I'm right here. So I'm gonna fix it as soon as it breaks. That's why I didn't fully fix this, it's at 3%. Please break. Please break. I'm ready to fix it. I'm ready. Are you gonna go in this bowl? Please do. Out of order. Yep, I did it. I got it. Hot fix. Repair an attraction within 5 seconds of it getting out of order. Got it. Yeah, I'm on it, bro. I'm dedicated to getting this platinum. This game is so much fun, and it's addicting. That, yeah, I need this platinum. So, alright, everything else we can fix. Stetson is drowning? Stetson! Where? Hold on. Stetson, don't die on me. Oh my god. Are you serious? Ugh. Oh my god, for a second there, I thought it didn't catch. We gotta sell lemonades. We need to sell 2 more lemonades to get a 1.5 star. Nobody wants a lemonade. Please, please, can someone buy a lemonade? A lemonade? Wow. Can someone buy a lemonade? Oh, you want a hot dog? Okay, I got you. Kalis is drowning. You want ketchup? Kalis. Really, my guy? You're in a shallow pool. How are you drowning? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. You are in a shallow pool, my guy. We'll make sure no one else snuck in. Wristband check. Nash, I got you, bro. In that pool. Oh, man. Wait till we get lifeguards. They are so funny. They will literally push someone off a high diving board. And you would think the freaking person would die. They don't die. But it is so funny. They do like a whole flip. They're hilarious. It's hilarious. So just wait until we get like a lifeguard and high diving boards. This game is so much fun when that happens. Lemonade, anyone? Come on, man. One of y'all gotta want lemonade. Keaton is drowning. Keaton. Lord have mercy, bro. There you go. No one wants lemonade, a hot dog, nothing. Enrique's drowning. Everyone's drowning. Enrique. This is unbelievable. Can y'all not drown in my freaking water park? Come on, nobody wants lemonade? This is horrible. This is actually horrible. We fell off on the lemonade, guys. Oh, this is bad. Bro, I just need 2 people, and I guarantee you I'm gonna get that 1.5 star. Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, no. Get me off. I'm trying to water that person down because they're dirty, and instead I freaking ended up clicking to ride the freaking bull. I don't want to do that. Anyone want a lemonade now? Please, somebody. Who the hell threw this here? Really? Come on, people. Is there another dirty person around here? Anyone want a lemonade? This is unbelievable. Oh my god. Come on, Marlo. Hey, you enjoying your day, Yusuf? Whoa, lemonade! You want ice? I'm so sorry. I hope you didn't have to wait long. Alright, we need 1 person to buy lemonade. Please, for the love of God, if you love me, please, I need that 1.5 star. Please, no one else drown. Please. Charlie is drowning. What did I just say? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can I stack these back on top? Yeah, I need 100 people to slip on the puddles, so I'm gonna leave the puddles. Oh, they kind of fixed the lag of the trash can. So in the update, they did mention that there was a lag going on with the trash cans. I thought it was just the game. No, it is literally something they have to fix. It's a bug. I felt so much better knowing that. I was like, oh shit, I thought it was me. I thought it was me. No, it's like a glitch that they're trying to fix, which is good. I thought it was my fault, like my PlayStation. So yeah, only time I felt Capcom mess up with Dead Rising 3. What do you mean? Dead Rising 3 was the biggest selling Dead Rising 3. I mean, it was the biggest selling Dead Rising game, and it was only on Xbox. And that game was the best Dead Rising game. 4, I'll give you. 4 was buggy, it's still buggy. It was glitched out, you know, it didn't have like a full ending until the Frank Rising DLC, but nah, 3 was perfect, bro. Like, literally. Nick was such a good character. I love the story. I love how they tied it to what's his name? Chuck and his daughter from 2. I just heard some people were mixed on them. I never heard that with 3. With 4, I agree. With 3, I've never heard that. Everyone who's played 3, I've heard has literally loved 3. So that's, I mean, I guess the people who didn't like it were the people who didn't play it, because anyone who I've talked to that has played Dead Rising 3 never had a problem with it. The only thing they didn't like was it's only on Xbox. Because even to this day, you can't buy it on PlayStation. It's only Xbox. You can buy it on PC, but that's still Xbox in a way. So, you just can't buy it on PlayStation. And it's not on Switch either. So, it is a little frustrating because I would love to play Dead Rising 3 on PlayStation, but because it is my favorite Dead Rising game. I never liked 1 because of the timer. I don't like how it forces me to do everything in 72 hours. I think the Deluxe, I picked up the Deluxe, the Dead Rising Deluxe remaster or whatever, remake. It's a lot easier and better than the original. I like that one. But the original, I don't like it. I don't like it. It was very hard. The timer thing was annoying. And they did bring it back for the Deluxe, but it's easier. The game is easier, so you have a better chance of completing it in 72 hours and still, you know, messing around and doing a lot of other stuff as well, like side quests and stuff, and you'll still get that 72-hour mark. Whereas in the original, not only was it so difficult to just do random story stuff and complete it in 72 hours, but if you wanted to do side quests, you better hope and pray that you do it fast, because you were not making that 72-hour mark. It was just very brutal for the type of game it was, and I didn't like that. The second game I liked a lot more, but the third game I loved. That one blew me away. It really surprised me. At both, got you. And the fourth game, it was buggy as hell, I'm gonna be honest. But I loved the story. I know people didn't like it, especially because it didn't have a full ending until Frank Rising. I agree with that I didn't like, but I didn't mind the story. A lot of people were saying the story was trash. I didn't think that. I liked it better than the first game. I'm like 50-50 on comparing it to the second one. I still think the third one is better, but I didn't mind the story, and some of the characters I didn't mind in there. I liked that they brought that cop back from the third... Was it the third game? The one that was part of the CDC, the Asian cop. He was part of like a DLC, White Hawk Down or something. And he survived somehow. I like that. I was like, ooh, he's from the third DLC. Or like the DLC from Dead Rising 3. So I thought that was cool. So again, I like that they tied in a lot of the story beats and stuff, like characters, to like previous games. I thought that was really well storytelling. Yeah, I never really had a problem with 3. 4 was buggy as hell, but other than that, I think I didn't mind the crafting and the combat. I liked the story. And funny enough, I just saw someone recently platinum all the Dead Rising games. And 4 is so buggy, he had problems doing it. And I'm like, those games are so long, I'm not platinuming them. They're so long. There's so much shit to do, I'm not platinuming them. But I mean, all power to him, but nah. But, yeah, he had a fun time except for 4 because it was so buggy. So certain trophies or certain things that he needed to complete, the game kept crashing on him. So he kept having to like reload old saves and stuff like that, or just like start a new game. I think he did 5 new game playthroughs because he kept having to do that because it was just bugged. And his hope was, if I start a new game, hopefully it fixes it, and it did. But there are some trophies it was going for that were at the end of the game. So he had to start a new game and go all the way to the end of the game just to get that trophy. It was hard, and of course it's frustrating, you know. So I understand, but and then he even mentioned the Frank Rising DLC just comes off as lazy. I disagree, and his reasoning for lazy is like, oh, get rid of all the crafting things and just turn us into a zombie and just collect items. Well, the main story made you collect a lot of items, like the collectibles, like the phones and stuff like that. And just because you can't use your crafted weapons doesn't mean it's bad. He's a zombie. Zombies aren't smart enough to do that. And Frank Rising DLC, despite the original 4 game being buggy and crashy and stuff like that, that was my favorite DLC. I'm not a huge fan of like the arcade Capcom Heroes and stuff like that. But the Frank Rising DLC, I loved. I absolutely had no problems with it, and I loved it. I don't think it was lazy. I'm glad they removed the weapons and that you could just be a zombie with zombie moves. I love that. I love that. And for some reason, he didn't like it, but, you know, everything else I agree with. The bugginess, the crashing, it's frustrating. And it's definitely a problem. And, you know, it definitely makes it difficult for you to play the game, especially platinum it like he was doing, because with all the bugs and crashes, it's kind of basically near impossible. So technically they did kill Frank at the end of 4. Not really, because Frank Rising, he didn't really die. He just turned into a zombie. I guess you have to die to turn into a zombie, but he got, at the end of Frank Rising, he heals himself, so he turns back to human. I would have loved to see him just be able to still be human in his brain, because he could still talk and act normal, but with zombie powers. I would have loved that. There's a zombie show that did that really well, and that was Z Nation. I'm on like season 3 of Z Nation. I recently restarted it and tried to rewatch it because I never finished it. I only watched up till season 2, and then I heard they ended it like a couple years back, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta watch it. Like, I watched it from beginning to end because I never finished it. And I'm really liking it. And the guy that is like a cure, and he's infected, but he can use his blood and stuff to talk with zombies and, you know, help people out. I love that. Like, I think his name is Murphy. Again, another reason why I think Frank being a zombie, but a smart zombie that is still human and zombie, could work. And I would love to see that. But I get why they made him human. And I'm still okay with that. It's just a little unfortunate, but I would have loved to have seen more of that. Alright, let's see if anyone here needs a lemonade. I really hope so. By the way, I heard Netflix is doing a deal with The Walking Dead next year. Yes, I heard that too. I love that you're so into The Walking Dead news just like me. Because usually I talk to people about this, they're like, oh, I didn't know about that. You are on top of it. I love that, because so am I. So am I. But yeah, they renewed a contract with Netflix, so The Walking Dead will always be coming to Netflix for now. For a while, they've kind of renewed their contract. So season 3 of Dead City will eventually come to Netflix. I think Daryl Dixon season 3 just came to Netflix like less than a week ago. So expect Dead City season 3 and Daryl Dixon season 4 at the end of the year, because they've already confirmed it's a fall release. Those will come to Netflix probably next year. And people's theory, especially like one YouTuber I follow, Movie Idol, is that means that they are planning more than just the Daryl Dixon season 4 and Dead City season 3. Meaning that Rick spin-off thing that they've been talking about, that's going to bring all the characters together again, it's probably finally happening. So I'm so excited, and I'm so freaking hyped and ready. I've been wanting to see Rick again in any way. Even if it's like a post-credit scene at the end of the seasons, but I've been waiting for it. Alright, so we got the 1.5 stars. I'm all on it. So next year on Netflix, I'll be rewatching all the seasons of the main show. That's smart. I'm going to wait till Dead City Season 3 comes out on digital, physical, and then on the Patreon, we'll be watching all the Walking Dead universe stuff. I'll be doing The Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead, all Dead City Season 3, 1, 2, and 3, Daryl Dixon Season 1, 2, and 3, and then when 4 comes out in the fall, when we start doing it, we'll react to Season 4. And then The Ones Who Live, The World Beyond 1 and 2, we're going to be doing all of it. All of it. I'm all in on that. Okay, what do we got to do next? We're road to 2 stars. Get your 2nd star. Earn money. 6,000? Easy peasy, bro. We got that. Oh, we got some stinky people here. Wristband check. Because they're doing this deal with Netflix next year, I wonder if that means Fear as well. No. They've kind of ran... I don't think so, because they've kind of ran out on ideas to do for Fear. And they ended Fear, so I don't know what more you could do with Fear. Okay, I'm gonna go buy hot dogs. I still have one hot dog, but I'm gonna put it on the side like we did last time, and just save it for that final one that runs out. I would love to see Fear again, but I'm gonna be honest. The last 2 seasons of Fear, specifically season 6 and 7, it was about time they wrapped it up. I really think they ran out of ideas and they didn't know what to do anymore. Because I didn't mind a lot of parts of season 6 and 7, but there was also a lot I didn't like. And I could just tell that they were kind of grasping at strings. Like, they were running out of ideas, which is unfortunate. So, I don't think they know what to do with that. I think they're done with it, unfortunately. No, I mean, Fear the Walking Dead, all 8 seasons on Netflix as well. They're already on Netflix. I've been rewatching it with my fiance because she's never seen it. They're on Netflix. We've been watching it on Netflix. All 8 seasons are on Netflix. Are you saying, like, do you wonder if they'll take them off of Netflix? Is that what you're asking? Because like I said, they're all on Netflix. So I'm a little confused what you mean. Poopies! I gotta grab that poop. Can't believe I said poopies. I've been watching too much Family Guy recently. I'm on like season 18. It's because Joe says poopies when he poops, so. Can't believe I said that. That's crazy. I want people to slip on these puddles, but how many more people do I need to slip on the puddles? Because I could get the mop 1,000 puddles easily. We have to have 100 people slip on puddles, so 9 more people. Oh, come on, Xavier! We lost 2 people for tickets. Hey, man, you know what? I don't know what he was doing. Can you please come back, Winnie? Please. My favorite Family Guy character has always been Brian. Oh, no, it's Stewie for me. Stewie is hilarious. I would love to have a baby like Stewie. As long as he doesn't try to kill me. But other than that, yeah. I would love to have a baby Stewie. Oh, you want a hot dog? You want both? There you go. Let's restock the hot dogs. Oh my god, really? Xavier. That was on you. Don't even blame me on that one. That one was on you. Nobody told you to walk in front of... Are you serious right now? Major. Major. Don't you drown on my freaking water park. Ooh, lemonade. Here we go. I got you. What you want? Ice and lemon? There you go. You want ice? There you go. Oh, come on, people. There any more poopies around here? I sometimes feel like the hate Brian gets is unwarranted and he is flawless, yes, but he does have a caring side to him. I mean, he is an asshole too, though. So even though he can be caring, he can be an asshole. That's literally his character. Like, just because he has a caring side to him doesn't mean he can't be an asshole. I do agree, though. I think people just hate because, like, it's kind of creepy to have, like, a dog do stuff that a dog wouldn't do. Really, Rex? Like, obviously, he constantly wants to sleep with Lois. And he sleeps with other people constantly. Which is kind of weird for, like, to paint a dog doing. You know what I mean? And I do agree, but at the end of the day, it's comedy. It's a joke. If you can't take it, just don't watch it. Like, it's not meant to be taken seriously. Like, at all. I just wish people had more of a sense of humor and didn't take things too seriously anymore. Alright, who's been waiting longer? Someone saw poop. Major, I was literally gonna get... Okay. Dude! Okay. Alright. I didn't know how long you guys were waiting for. Miracle, what do you want? You want mustard? I got you. Oh my god, Winnie actually came in. Oh, the lemonade is out, so I gotta restock it. Oh, you want ice and a lemon? I got you. There you go. Oh, it's not poopies, it's throw up. Oh, there's poop in the shower. I mean, in the pool right there. I got Zookeeper. Clean up 100 poop in the pool. Alright, now I think the next one is to literally pick up 500 poop in the pool. Yeah. Damn. Alright, guys. I'm not saying this because I want y'all to be dirty motherfuckers, but please keep pooping in that pool. That sounds crazy. Oh man. No! Gimme. Hey, Hazley, come on, man. You saw me pull out the hammer to fix it. Ellie's waiting on a hot dog. I got you, Ellie. I'm on the way. Gotta maximize money, so we're not getting that 6,000 today. We might get it tomorrow. We'll be lucky if we get 2,000 before the day ends, but probably not because it ends at 6 p.m. Oh my god, really? Again, you see me fixing stuff, and you want to get in the way of my hammer by accident? I'm coming on that lemonade right now. Hello? Xavier, you just want regular lemonade? There you go. Yep. Oh my god, the trash is through the roof. Mariana, are you just being weird? Xavier, no, now's not the time. We need to sell more ticket. I'm coming. He's tired. He's going to rest. Oh, man. The day's about to end. I think we're good. We're not going to be able to unlock anything till we're 2-star. But we're going to have a ton of skill points and a ton of money by the time that happens. So, it'll all be worth it. Oh, y'all want lemonade. All right. You want lemonade with a lemon. You got it. There you go, Cian. Kylie! Just regular lemonade? You got it. I was just about to give it away. That's actually insane. Alright, we gotta get more lemonade. We gotta get more hot dogs. Wait, what? What happened? Hold on, sorry, I don't know what I'm disagreeing with. Like, I can be an asshole sometimes, I still try to be a good person. Yeah, but like, there's certain stuff he says that kind of contradicts that. Like, I want to think the same thing. I want to believe he's a good person as well, but there are so many things he does, specifically towards women, funny enough, that they don't paint a good picture for him. Now, maybe we can use the argument that he's not trying to make it come off that way, but there's no other way someone's going to take it when he says it a particular way, if that makes sense. So, like, for me, I'm like, okay, I believe he's genuinely a good person, but I believe he has so many flaws and he doesn't know what to do with them. And he doesn't want to take accountability and, like, literally be like, yeah, you know what, there's something wrong with me. So that's kind of where I land. I don't disagree that he's a good person. I think he is, or he tries to be, but I think there's certain things he does or says that come off wrong and don't make him look like a good person, if that makes sense. So I think he definitely needs to work on that if he really is trying to be that good person. But why is the toilet so far back? Jesus. But yeah, I do think at the end of the day he is trying to be a good person. And I think for the majority of the time he does do a good job at being a good person. But I think there's just so much stuff that goes on with Brian's character that sometimes, like, many people are like, oh, I didn't know he was this much of an asshole or a jackass. And I'm like, neither did I. But I guess he has his moments, you know what I mean? So it is sad. It is sad, and I think he is trying to be a good person, but sometimes it doesn't come off like that. So we're going to sleep till morning. All right, we're going to start a new day off fresh. Welcome back, Xavier. We're going to put the lemons over here for the lemonade when the lemonade runs out. Put the hot dogs here for when the hot dogs run out. And we're going to start our day. We're going to get another 9 flyers because those are working for us. And we almost hit 2K on the money, which means we still need about $6,000 and like $151. That is exactly how much we need, which is crazy, but yeah. Sometimes I do get the feeling that writers want him to be hated because of how they write him. Know what I mean? Maybe. Yeah, maybe because that's just his character, though. That's what I'm saying. Maybe his character is nice, but has a lot of problems, so he's an asshole sometimes. That's probably how his character is. You know, because he also talks about, and I'm going to start sounding like Stewie, but he also constantly talks about wanting to write a book, like, or something, and literally never gets to it. And they make jokes about that in the show where they're like, oh, what about that thing you've been writing? You know, good story, stuff like that. Like, and he just gives them a nasty face because he's not writing that story. He knows it. He just likes to talk about it, but not actually act on it, which is insane. Mop poop. You got birds shitting on my freaking water park. No. I guess I missed this one. Okay, where is there more poop somewhere that I just missed? I like that it literally shows puddles for me now. So if I can't find them, they will like kind of highlight them for me, and then I'll be able to find them. Are there more poop puddles? Oh, there's 2 over here. Charlie's waiting for a hot dog. I got you, Charlie. I'll mop the puddles later. Because we're trying to maximize money. You want mustard? I hope you know I gotta water you down, because you're stinky. Poop? Poop? Where? Where's the poop? You see something I don't see? I don't see poop. This guy's tripping. Oh. I was like, what poop? Alright, we're almost at 2,000. And then we'll need 6,000 to be able to get that 2-star. Alright. Everything looks like it's going well. Let me try to get these. Hold on, let me grab this real quick. Let me try to give out these last 4 vouchers. Oh, wait a minute. I saw more poop. Already want a ticket? Okay. Yeah. I like Pirates of the Caribbean 1 and understand why Jack is so hell-bent on getting the Black Pearl back. Yeah, I agree. Oh, you just hit my customer. You okay, Emmy? Yeah, she's still up for a fun water park adventure. Hey, buddy. You're a little stinky. Oh my god, why does he have a giant BBL? Oh my god! We're not gonna talk about that. I don't know what to say to that. Well, alright, we hit 2,000. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, is that the poop the guy was talking about? I didn't see that. Are they still pooping on the pools? Crew is waiting on lemonade. I'm gonna come right now, crew. I got you. Sorry. You want a lemon with a lemonade? There you go, buddy. I mean, this is not so bad for one person running a water park, but be honest, this is a tiny water park. Y'all think in real life I could actually do a water park? Like, open up a water park and actually do a good job? Like, let's be honest. Do you guys actually think that? I don't have faith in myself. I don't think I could. I would like to. It looks like fun. It doesn't seem too bad. It doesn't seem too bad. You're supposed to jump normally. You went backwards. You probably have, like, a massive headache. Xavier is going to rest, and someone needs a lemonade. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Hold on, let me get you that lemonade, and I gotta go sell tickets. You just want a regular lemonade? There you go. I'm coming, ticket people. Okay. 6 hours, senior. I got you. Nalani? 4 hours, teen, slide pass. 4 hours, teen. Again, we're over here trying to maximize money, so I can't. 6 hours, teen, slide pass. We can't lose customers on tickets. I saw the comment. I'll read it in a second. I'm trying not to lose anybody. Xavier, hurry up, bro. I need you on the ticket stand. Esteban, slide pass 4 hours, team. All right. Okay, he's on it. He's on it. We got another trophy. Slip happens. Have 100 visitors slip on puddles. All right, we're good. So now we need to. Okay, let me sell these stuff first, real quick. Hold on. You want plain? That's easy. Ice. Bro, I was just literally about to give it. There you go. I was literally about to give it to him. I don't know why he was so impatient. Puddles, man. We got trash here. Melody, please use the showers. What are you doing? Esteban, what you want, bro? Ice and a lemon. You got it. There you go. Ellie is waiting on lemonade. Oh no. Here we go. We coming. Ice and a lemon. I got you. Which one? You want ketchup? There you go. We're almost at 3,000. No, because we're about to be at 4 p.m. We'll be lucky if we get 4,000. Where's that box? Sure. Ooh. Where? What do you think of my comment? I haven't seen it yet. I'm trying not to like lose people, have anyone drown or anything. I'm gonna stay focused. I'll read it in a second though. Because literally the day is gonna end. The park is literally gonna close in like an hour. Is there any other trash? Any other trash? Poop? Anything? Oh shit, y'all are waiting on lemonades. My bad. You want a lemon? You want mustard? Ice and lemon. Good choice. It's a hot day out today. What do you want? Just a lemon? You got the last lemonade. Oh, someone's drowning. Of course. Charlie! Oh my god. Stop drowning. Lord have mercy, bro. I have to come back for that trash can. Everything good? Everything good? Okay. We got like 20 seconds and the park is gonna close. Yeah, we almost got 4K. We'll get it by tomorrow. We'll get it by tomorrow. I'm so sorry, dude. We'll get it by tomorrow. We'll get that 6K by tomorrow. Xavier, really? Oh my god. Someone's waiting on a hot dog. Oh no. No, no. Hold on, Xavier. I got you. It's not gonna give me money for saving you, but... Oh, wow. You want both? You want a lemon? There you go. Oh, it ends at 7. I thought it ended at 6 p.m. Shit. Guess we're good. Yeah, when it gets chaotic, it's harder for me to read comments, so I'll just read them when it slows down or something. Because I don't want to, like, miss out on anything. Oh, we got, like, 30 seconds, bro. There it is. Okay, let's repair everything that needs repairs, or clean everything that needs to be cleaned. And then I'll read that comment real quick before we do anything else. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I think that's it. I think that was everything, right? Yeah. Um. Yeah. Okay. Let's get some flyers for tomorrow. Sleep till morning. Let's see if we need hot dogs and lemonade. I think we do. We need the hot dogs when that runs out, and we just barely refilled the lemonade, and I think only one person got a lemonade, so we do need both. Um, okay, hold on. Let me see the comment. I saw like 3 comments come up, so I was like, yeah, no. I was gonna go get the lemons real quick, but I don't want the comments to start piling up. I get like literally freaked out and overly stressed when I have shit pile up. So let me see. Like imagine if you were betrayed by your first mate. He stole your ship. Yes, you'd want to kill him and take your ship back. Okay. It takes a lot for me to want to kill somebody, right? I've never been that angry in my entire life. But would I want to get my shit back? Yes. Kill him? I don't know. I feel like that's taking it too far. Honestly, in Fear the Walking Dead Season 8, I'm sure you did watch. Is that the final season? I thought the final season was 7. If it was 8, then I guess the seasons I didn't like were season 7 and 8. I said 6 and 7 because I thought 7 was the final season. I thought those were the last 2. But if it's 8, then it was 7 and 8. I don't remember much from them, though. Season 7 and 8, I don't remember much of. Literally. That just tells you how bad they were. Well, they weren't really, like, bad, but they were definitely a disappointment compared to seasons 1 through 6. I will say that. All right, let's get the lemons. We're almost there. I think this day should get us enough so we can get our 2 stars. Now, Fear the Walking Dead had 8 seasons, which was the final season. So then, yeah, season 7 and 8 were the, like, worst seasons for me. There was so many decisions in there I didn't like. Like, Strand, I get his character is, like, a backstabbing character, but for Strand to just be, what, like, a bad guy now, in a way? I didn't like that. For Madison to just, instead of trying to work things out, just try to kill him on multiple instances, I didn't like that. I liked Troy as a character from, I think it was season 4 or 3 with the dam. So when I heard he was alive and he was coming back, I was excited. For her to just straight kill him at the end of the season again pissed me off. I was like, dude, he has a daughter now and he's trying to do good. What the fuck, man? Like, I was so mad. I didn't like it. Madison's character in season 7 and 8, they did her dirty. Because it could have been so good. Excuse me. I'm reading something right now. Okay. I'm curious, though, on if you thought Madison reacting to Charlie killing her son was good. No. Wait, what do you mean? Like, do you mean Charlie killing, what was his name again? God damn it. We just talked about this. Nick. Do you think Charlie killing Nick was good? Is that what you're asking? Because no. She's a little kid. She didn't know what was going on. She shouldn't have done it. And Nick was such a good character, but I learned later after that the reason that happened was the actor wanted to leave. And he didn't want his character to be recast. That would be harder for him and harder for the show. So he wanted him to kill off his character in a way that he thought would be good. I don't think the way they killed him off was good. I hate it because, first of all, it was a kid, which is just so disrespectful. A kid bested you, my guy? I don't like that. And, like, again, there was just, like, so much context that Charlie didn't know as to why Nick made the decisions he made. And she just acted on impulse like a kid and just killed him. And I didn't like it. When Madison learned Charlie killed Nick, was her reaction, did you like it? No. I mean, well, okay. I don't remember what her reaction was. I'm gonna assume she was mad and she didn't like it. Yeah, me neither. I was like, dude, what the hell? Why is this little kid killing Nick? I hated it. Welcome back, Grand Soren. The Walking Dead Daryl Dixon, where they avoided Germany again. What? You really do just be coming in and saying random stuff sometimes. What does that have to do with anything? At least it made me laugh. I'm so confused, but at least it made me laugh. Alright, let's open up the park and let's try to get like that last, what, like 2,200? It's like $2,150. $2,150, and we should have enough to get 2 stars. I'm gonna start handing these out like water. Okay, you're not gonna get to me because I know my perk is doing well. You could say boring, but I know I'm still gonna make a shit ton of money today, buddy. There you go. Esteban already wants a ticket. See what I'm saying? Treasure. I'm done here. Yeah, screw you. That's why you look broke as fuck.
Welcome to Kmart.
Elias. Eli said yes. Isaiah said yes. That's what I'm saying. Y'all can hate, but I got a lot of people wanting to come into this park buying tickets. If 3 of you decide not to come in, I ain't really losing anything. Oh, you're a bitch. You literally said that so I get hit twice by a car. Okay. Well, wait, what was the question? Madison was furious and lunges at Charlie to attack her back. I mean, yeah, it's her baby. That's her freaking son. If I had a kid and I saw a tiny kid, I mean anyone in general, but a kid kill my adult son, and we're in an apocalypse, right? We have to be in an apocalypse. I'm not doing this in real life. But if this happened in real life, I'd still be mad. I'm at least punching the kid. I don't care. Why are you shooting my son or my daughter, whatever? But in an apocalypse, I'm killing that kid. I'm sorry. Like, no, man. Like, Yeah, her reaction is a perfectly normal parent reaction. I would have done the same thing. You know The Walking Dead, the Tour of Europe spinoff? No. Unless you're talking about Daryl Dixon when he goes to France. It's just Daryl Dixon. There's no tour. Unless I'm missing something. The only other thing I know of The Walking Dead that is The Walking Dead, but not really because it's like a show talking about The Walking Dead, is Talking Dead. So, no. I don't know that show. Question mark. Alright. Is anyone in here throwing trash? Is anyone drowning? Is anyone pooping in the pools? Is anyone dirty? Yep, someone's dirty, needs to be sprayed. Gregory. Alright, this is not Five Nights at Freddy's. This is not freaking Pizza Simulator. Go use the shower before you come in the water. Really? Melody. This is like the 10th time you've been here. You got nothing to be afraid of. Now get in that pool. I'm typing in a way to not spoil the seasons. I've seen all the way up to season 2. I'm currently trying to watch season 3. So I'm not spoiled at all. I appreciate you trying not to spoil, but I've seen season 1 and I've seen season 2, which is the Book of Carol. So if it involves any of those seasons, you can talk on that. I've literally played it. I've literally watched it. If anyone else in the comments hasn't watched it, I'm sorry. Daryl Dixon season 1 came out like 4 or 5 years ago. I think it was 4 years. And season 2 came out, what, last year? It's been a whole year. Like, you had time. Oh, no. Season 2 came out like 2 years ago. Season 3 came out last year. You've had time. Like, at this point... You don't have a wristband. Did you sneak in? No? Honestly, love The Walking Dead, but I do understand it's not a perfect show. Know what I mean? No show is perfect. Come on, man. But yeah, I do agree. Nothing out there is perfect. That's why when I see people giving like 10 out of 10s on movies or 10 out of 10s on video games, I'm like, no, it's not. There is something in that video game or that movie that you have a problem on. Like, there always is. Funny enough, I'll watch a review and you know what they're saying. They'll be like, oh, there's like one minor little gripe that I have with like the movie or the game, but it's not really the biggest thing, so it's not a big deal. And I'm like, but the fact that you said those words, that it's a minor gripe, means it's a little bit of an issue for you, but you still enjoy the game, so you're going to act like it's not an issue. However, you still said it's a little issue. Therefore, if there's an issue with it, it's not perfect. So you should not be giving it a 10 out of 10 if you have any issues with it. I don't think people that rate certain stuff, especially certain reviewers like IGN, which is why I kind of stopped watching them because their reviews are just bullshit. I don't think they know what a 10 out of 10 is. 10 out of 10 is perfect. To have a perfect, you can't have a single issue with the thing. So yes, a minor gripe is an issue. Therefore, it's not a 10 out of 10. Saying that you didn't like a certain change or a certain thing that was done storytelling-wise or stuff like that in a game or a movie, you didn't like the combat or something like that, those are all problems. Meaning it cannot be a 10 out of 10. So when you say, oh, like, I didn't like this character's story, it's not a 10 out of 10. It can't be a 10 out of 10. If you're like, oh, I didn't like the, that they didn't introduce every accessibility feature. Again, that still makes it not a 10 out of 10. So for you to say that you had issues with this, or you didn't like this character, or this or that, these are problems. Therefore, the movie, the show, the game, it literally can't be a 10 out of 10. For it to be a 10 out of 10, it has to be perfect. For it to be perfect, you can't have a single issue with it. I don't think these companies, these reviewers, a lot of reviewers, because I've seen a lot of reviewers do this, I don't think they really know what a perfect 10 out of 10 thing is. Person literally just tried to sneak in for free. Because yeah, no. So, and to have that, the game would have to be perfect, or the show, or whatever. And unfortunately, nothing out there is perfect. Someone out there will always find an issue with a movie, a TV show, a game. So nothing is perfect. If you can find an issue with it, it's not perfect. You know. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but it's the truth. If you can find any issue with it, it's not perfect. Therefore, it is not a 10 out of 10. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to rip that Band-Aid off, but it's the truth. That's why I never give anything a 10 out of 10. The closest rating I've got to a 10 out of 10 is like a 9.9. Which is fair. You know, especially if I really had a tiny amount of issues with the game or the show or whatever, but I, for the most part, enjoyed my time. A 9.9 is fair. But I never give anything a 10 out of 10. Or say something is perfect, basically. I've said that a couple times, actually, but I elaborate that for me it's perfect, but obviously it cannot be perfect, right? So I think that's a little bit different. Now, if the reviewers came out and said, for me and what I expected going in, this is a perfect experience. But genuinely, for the majority of people, it's not a perfect experience. Then I would be like, okay, that's a better way of putting it. But to just come out and say it is a masterpiece, it's a 10 out of 10, you're lying. And you're lying to anyone watching you. Because there is no way in hell that is a possibility. Unless God himself, I guess, made it. Like, there's just no way that it is perfect with no issues. There's just, nah. Unreal Engine? Yeah. Yeah, you know how many people will say Unreal Engine is the best engine and it still has a ton of issues? That's a perfectly good example, yes. I love Unreal Engine. Actually, I prefer it over a lot of other engines. But is it perfect? No. But there was a lot of people out there that will argue and try to convince you that it is a perfect engine. I'm sorry, it's not. I mean, can we just talk about, like, Unreal Engine 4? Or is it 5, the new one? It's had so many issues since it came out. And yes, is it better than Unreal Engine 4 and the previous one? Yes, it is. But it still has a lot of issues and it's not perfect, which is why when you see a new game using it, sometimes it comes out a buggy mess because the engine it has a lot of issues and it needs a lot of fixes. So, yeah, man, I love Unreal Engine, but it's got a lot of problems and they need to fix those problems. Funny enough, when I was in college, when I was learning how to craft, for my graduate, for me to pass my game design class, we had to create like a small little game, and I used Unreal Engine because I knew the engine was really great. But even me, a person who loves Unreal Engine, I struggled with making my game on Unreal Engine. There was just so many problems that if I did make it as good as I thought I wanted it to be, there would be other issues that came up that literally broke other parts of the game I was trying to make. So I would fix one area of the game, only to have another area in Unreal Engine cause me a problem. So I would fix one part, like the animation and the fluidness of walking, just for it to break the graphics and make it blurry as fuck. And then I would fix that just to have you know, the animation on the faces or the visuals on the faces look like donkey ass. Excuse my language, but like I would fix one thing to have an issue on another thing. It was always something. And then eventually I got it, but it took so much time and so much effort that by then I was just like, I never want to do it again. Like I'm like a new designer, so I'm still learning. So maybe over time I could be able to do it easier like pro developers, but I'm not a pro developer, so it was a hassle, a major pain in the ass for me. And like I said, I love Unreal Engine, but nah, that was a really bad experience. Trying to make a game on Unreal Engine. I can't, man. What's the setting here? South Cal? It's just a beach park. It's just a beach park. The game will open up as you open up the park, and you'll get more better slides and wacky, giant, long, freaking tall diving boards and pools and stuff like that. I feel like did I get the 2 comments? Yeah, I saw them. I was trying to get to them slowly. I feel season 7 and 8 of The Walking Dead had the most amount of problems. If you disagree, that's fine. No, I don't disagree at all. I agree. Like I said, I don't remember anything from season 7 or 8. Other than, like, stuff from the trailers, like, you know, Troy coming back and then Strand kind of trying to protect, what's his name? The guy that Madison's going after, and Madison and Strand are constantly fighting because of it. And stuff like that. That's all I remember. I don't remember deaths. I remember there was a nuke scene, I think, in season 7. Or was it season 6, the end? I don't remember. Where, funny enough, I think, is it Charlie or is it another character that dies by the nuke? I love that. That death was hilarious. But that's all I remember. I really thought season 7 and 8, it fell apart, and it was kind of bad. Like, I just think The Walking Dead... Oh, you mean The Walking Dead. I thought you were talking about Fear still. Oh, no, I do disagree. I do disagree. I thought you were talking about Fear the Walking Dead season 7 and 8. No, on the regular Walking Dead, I don't think they were the worst. I don't think they had the most amount of problems. I think season 3 and 4 had the most amount of problems. But I think it turned out well for what they were doing. Like, killing Carl was the biggest mess up in season 8. Yeah, but, I mean, that's the story they wanted to tell. And again, funny enough, don't blame, like, AMC and the creators of The Walking Dead. Blame the actor. Chandler Riggs wanted to leave again to act in other stuff. He didn't want to keep doing The Walking Dead. He wanted to move on to other stuff. So he told them, can you kill me off? Again, blame the actor. Just like with Nick, the guy that played Nick, he wanted to move on to other stuff. He said, I'm still young. I don't want to be known for this one character. I want to do more acting roles. I'm still young. I have my whole acting career ahead of me. 100%. It's the actor's fault. They didn't want to do the show anymore, and they didn't want anyone to recast the character. They wanted to die. Blame them. Strand knew, like, English, Spanish, and German. I like that. Yo, he was a genius. But then again, when you know his backstory, I think in season 2 they talk about a lot of backstory. He was a scammer in a way. He would like try to get with guys and girls, take them back to like his hotels, his apartment, and he would like steal their identity and shit, their credit cards and stuff like that, and just rack up money and act like he earned that money through a business and he was a millionaire. And that's how he ended up in a relationship with Abigail and stuff like that. Like, he was smart. And to do that, you have to be able to speak multiple languages. And you have to be able to think on your feet. So if something doesn't go right, you can make an excuse for it. You know, like, he is smart. I always liked his character. He was smart. He was very calculated. He knew how to plan 3 steps ahead. You know, he was reckless, but he knew how to handle his recklessness. So his recklessness actually saved him many times. Like, he was a survivor. Like, I loved his character, which is why in season 7 and 8, when they kind of turned him, not fully, but kind of trying to make him seem like a bad guy, I hated that. I was like, dude, yes, I get it. He will be the first one to backstab you. He's all for himself, but he is not a bad guy. And to have Madison against him pissed me off. I was like, nah, y'all should be working together. What the hell is this? Padre, there you go. I just remembered. He was trying to stop Madison from getting to Padre, and he was working with Padre. Again, I get it, but like, no, I didn't like it. Imagine the pain of being monolingual. What is that? Only knowing one language? Look, I want to say I'm multilingual. I do speak English as my primary, unfortunately. It used to be Spanish when I was younger, but then I grew up and I just stopped speaking Spanish a lot, so it's English. And I do know a little bit of Spanish. Like, if somebody talked to me in Spanish, I could respond in Spanish, but it's going to take me a long time, or I could respond in English. But I understand what they're saying. As far as speaking it in full sentences for a long period of time, I can't do it anymore. Not like when I was a kid. And then Japanese, I'm not fully fluent, but I'm pretty damn good in it to some extent. And that's because I used to go out there a lot before COVID happened, specifically 3 times a year. And from the very first time I went out, I was very dedicated to learning the language. Just at first it was like, I just want to know the basics, food, restroom, stuff like that, street names. And then I respected them enough that I'm like, I have to learn how to just be able to speak in general. So if somebody comes up and wants to ask me a question or be friendly, I can respond back. So I'm not fully fluent. There are times where I mix up some letters and some words, but I'm pretty damn good at it. And I'm even more dedicated to making it like another main language, because I know that there is Japanese in my blood due to my family tree. So I want to honor my previous family, and I want to honor the culture out there with Japan and stuff, because it's in my blood, and it's the least I can do. I feel like I respect it. So right now, I guess multilingual for me is like English fluent and Japanese pretty damn good, but not fluent. And Spanish, I'm fluent in understanding, but I'm not fluent in speaking. Those are the only 3 languages I know how to speak and that I understand. And Japanese is a little hard for me to understand because people do speak very fast. Kind of like with Spanish. Sometimes I gotta literally focus and look at the person. And it sometimes comes off creepy because they're like, dude, why are you staring at me? I'm like, The only way I'm going to be able to understand what you're saying is if I fully lock in and concentrate on what you're saying. Because you're speaking too fast that I can't keep up. And the same thing goes with Japanese. They speak so fast that sometimes it's hard to catch what they're saying. So I need to lock in and really focus on what they're saying, or else I might hear something completely different. That's nothing against them, it's me, like, I'm still learning, so it's still hard for me to, like, keep up, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, I love the language, I respect the people out there. Best English to Japanese game I can think of, Infinite Wealth. A lot of people will disagree with you on that, but I will agree. Because, look, so for anyone who does, I'm going to give like a lesson for anyone who doesn't know. A lot of people, especially the Yakuza fans, obviously being the biggest fan base, had a big problem with the English voice actor for Kiryu. I kind of have a problem with that as well. Because where Kiryu has a deep voice in Japanese. So when I hear him in English, he lost that deep voice. It's not what I expected for a Kiryu voice, if that makes sense. But over time, it doesn't sound bad. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't sound bad. But like right off the bat, yeah, you're gonna hear it and you're gonna be like, this is bad. What's his name? Long T? No. It's... Are you dead ass? You're fucking with me, right? No! No! I feel disrespected, and that's not even my name. It's Yong Ya. I follow him on YouTube. I love his, his content and the stuff he puts out. I put ketchup. Double shine. I reached 2-star park. Yes, we can get new stuff now. I love him, by the way. I know a lot of people are like, oh, ever since the Kiryu, I can't watch his content. Like, he's so bad. And I'm like, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. And the more you listen to it, the more you'll get used to it. It's not bad at all. Initially, it's going to sound off because, like, I can't speak on everyone else, but I feel like I will say that I think everyone else expected a deeper voice for Kiryu. And I did too. But like, I was relating this. I was watching a lot of people's complaints, and for the most part, I was kind of agreeing with people. The one where I completely threw it out the window and I 100% stopped saying I agree, and started saying you're on crack, is when they said, so there's 2 English voice actors. There's Yong Ya, which was in Infinite Wealth, and he's the permanent one going through with any future Kiryu games. And then there was the English voice actor for Yakuza 7. So, Like a Dragon, Yakuza. That one had a deeper voice, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like it. It did not sound like Kiryu for me. So I prefer Yong's over his. You know how many people saying he was a better voice for Kiryu than Yong? Y'all are on crack. That motherfucker, his fucking voice acting didn't even match up with Kiryu's lips. That freaking voice only sounded good because it was deep. Like, I played all my games in German. Is that why you're called Grand Soren? That's a German name, isn't it? I'm not German, so I played them all in English. I played them all in Japanese, and then the minute they added the English feature, I started playing them in English. I will not play them in Japanese anymore. Because it's hard to focus on what's going on screen, especially with action scenes, if you gotta constantly read the subtitles. It's the same thing with anime. I don't... Like, if I can watch an anime in English, and it doesn't ruin the experience, like it doesn't sound like complete ass, then I'm gonna watch it in English. If it sounds like ass, I'm gonna watch it in Japanese. But I just don't like reading all those subtitles. I want to see the action on screen. I don't want to have to constantly look down to read subtitles. I don't like doing that. And there are some animes that I can only watch in Japanese because, you know, sometimes it's better in Japanese. No, it's because Grand Soren and Dragon's Dogma 1. Oh, I forgot about Dragon's Dogma. I would have never guessed that if you hadn't told me. That's cool. Is that like your favorite video game you ever played? You know what's funny about that? A video came up on my feed the other day about Dragon's Dogma 1. And it was like, why we'll never get like a remake or a remaster of Dragon's Dogma, like the original one. I was like, I cried. I was like, no. I always wanted to get a remake or a remaster of it. So just, again, just a nail in the coffin saying we'll never get one is just so painful. So painful. I love Dragon Dogma 1 more than 2. I didn't mind 2, but I like the first one better. It sounds more Danish, actually. Grand Soren. I like that. I like that. Very creative. At least it's not some random freaking brain rot name like, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but you know where I'm going with this. You know how many people I've been playing like a lot of Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, the ports on PlayStation. When my friend came over the other day, we played a shit ton. So many people online have really fucking weird ass names or sus names, or their freaking custom emblem is just literally corn. I'm gonna say it with a C, but you know what I'm talking about. I've had my friends that are all over it literally send me, I'm not gonna describe it, but emblems from people online that have played online and met someone that was cheating to click on their custom thing and get instantly flashbanged with something that you would see on an explicit website. It shouldn't be a custom emblem, and they don't block it, and it's traumatizing and it's disgusting. But yeah, it's bad. Yes, I played a 6'6" tall muscle goth woman with an iPad. This sounds so fun, bro. The customizing in that game was so fun. In a cape with a giant great sword and a giant warhammer to be non-standard. That's awesome. I love that. Man, they don't make games like that anymore where you can go wacky with the customization and just have fun. And it doesn't like break the game or something. They don't do that anymore, man. I miss that. I wish there was a way for me to still play Dragon Dogma 1. I don't even think it's available on the PS3 or the Xbox 360. Is it? Because if it's available on the PS3 and the Xbox 360, I'm going to start looking at my local game stores, my collector shops, and see if I can fucking find it. Because I have a 360. I have a Gears of War 3 360 edition. Slim 360 with the detachable SSD. And I have a slim PS3. So if it's available on those consoles, I'm going to pick it up. I miss that game. The game was so freaking good, man. Wait, what's this about Puss in Boots? Puss in Boots: The Last Wish to me is an amazing movie. I'm going to be honest. Y'all might cry at this, but I've never seen any of the Puss in Boots movies. I've only seen for the Shrek up to Shrek the Third. The fourth one, I'm gonna be honest, looked like ass. I was like, yeah, I'm not watching that shit. So, I never bothered watching the fourth one, and I'm only seeing the fifth one because my fiance loves those movies. And I'll probably have to watch 4 for the first time because she wants to do like a marathon where we watch all of them, and I'm like, God damn it. But yeah. Never saw Puss in Boots, and I never saw the second one. I guess it's Last Wish. Never saw it. I like Puss in Boots as a character, but I just don't think he needed his own movie. I don't know. Personal opinion, I don't think it was necessary. But I heard his Last Wish, that's the second one with Death, right? I heard people love that one. So I always wanted to see it, but I'm like, oh, I never saw the first one, so I don't know. But I heard a lot of people love that one. And I've seen like little clips and like stuff around that character. Alright, we finally got 2 stars on our water park. So let's see what we're gonna get. I don't need the jukebox. What do we need to do? Push cheaters from your park. Okay, we got to do 10 of those. That's going to take a while because they don't come in very often. Inflatable vending machines? What the fuck? Sell pool toys for guests. Don't forget to recycle. I kind of want to do that. Shrek the movie that's filled by Brothers Grimm, German fairy tales of what? What? I'm so confused. Modern pools. Small water blob, nice, bouncy, and scientifically unnecessary. I'm confused. Ooh, food vending machines. Oh, we're gonna go crazy. I don't need the attractions. Stronger hands. Your hands will deliver justice with a satisfying oomph. I do want the bigger tips. I'm gonna get this just because I want the modern slides. And we'll do the water gun level upgrade. I'm gonna wait on bigger tips because I'm down to 9 points. We gotta do park and maintenance, so... Ticket price on the park. Ooh, I do want to do that. Modern trash bins. Okay. Vendor staff. Modern trash bins. That's it. We're done. Damn it! No! There's so much more I wanted to do. Oh. The spray can, we need a trophy for that. Let me see. The trophy just says use the spray can. The floor tool means we'll finally be able to paint the floor. So what is that? 5, 9. I want the more paint colors. Hopefully there's purple in that one. I want modern loungers. I want the park size. Okay, so we're going to focus on park for the next day. These are not important. I want the bigger tips, but I can wait. And the stronger hands, all this doesn't matter. I do want lifeguard staff. We'll have to work on that. Staff movement is important, but I want to focus on this for the next day. What is a duck turret? Unlock a duck-shaped turret that sprays water at guests. That might be important, so I don't have to do it. Maintenance. All right. Hiring level up, I want to do that. Janitor staff, I don't mind mopping, so... Durability management, I do want to do that. And then modern toilets we want. Night shift, keep the park running after sunset by paying overtime wages. Dude, how much is overtime wages, though? Because I can maximize money by doing that. Sledgehammer upgrade, chlorine. Honestly, I just would want to do durability and modern toilets for this one. Initially. For this one, floor tool, spray can, more paint colors, modern loungers, park size, and I guess we need this for the park size. Ticket price, so I could do this right now. So I could get ticket price later. I don't need the ticket machine. And I can kind of wait on these, to be honest. I'll do this because I have the money, so why the hell not? Yeah. Okay. So, let's start a new day. Let's focus on getting as many points as possible, obviously. That means we're gonna need to put, like, double the flyers out. Oh, boy. All right, let's go. Oh, I fucked up. All right, we'll do it next. We'll do it for the next day. I wanted to put like modern pools and stuff like that, but all of you in this store suck. But I don't have modern toilets or trash cans, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get those. All of a sudden, a lot of people are just like, "Fuck you, man." Thank you. Wait, where are you going? Gregory. Gregory. Yeah, you're right. Best day ever, bro. Oh, there are a lot of people coming in. Wait till I add modern pulls, slides, loungers. Like, a ton of people are coming in. Thank you. Come on, Melody. You don't lie. You are always coming in this park. You gonna come in. Watch. You gonna come in. Don't lie. All right, I already gave away 9 flyers. We need more. Wells. Anakin. So much fun. Yeah, that's right. Come on, let's go to the water park. Bridger? Yeah, that's right. Gregory, come on. Yeah, you changed your mind. I knew you were going to change your mind, bro. Water park is always fun, bro. How many more we got? Melody. We got 6 more. Come on, man. I'm going to try to get like 1 or 2 away, but I'm going to need to run back to the park because I'm pretty sure they're ruining the park. So much fun. Gilmore. Okay, get out of here. Winter. Nice. We got 3 more. Should we try to give away these 3? Or should we just run back to the park? What? Yeah, you know what's up. I'm going to try to get 2 more people. But Xavier's going to need to go on his break soon, so that one's going to turn out bad if I'm not careful. Genesis? That's right. Alright, 1 more person. Come on. Guess waited too long for a lemonade. Theo's waiting on lemonade. Okay. I have 1 more, but I got to run back. There's people waiting on lemonades. There's probably going to be people waiting on hot dogs, so... I gotta run back. I gotta run back. I gotta run back. Ugh. Hello, you want ice and a lemon? Got you. Alright. Is there any poop in the freaking pool? Y'all enjoying yourselves? Do we have any trash? Everything seems to be running good. It's actually a surprise. Usually it's chaotic at the beginning, like, not like right off the bat, but like, it's usually graffiti. What graffiti? How did you graffiti on this? Who graffitied on this? Ledger is drowning. It's you. Get out of my park. Stop graffitiing. Ledger. Oh my god, he's gonna die. It's over. I got you. Really? There we go. Oh, you want a hot dog? Oh my god, this is bad. I jinxed myself. I was like, usually it's going really bad. And it's not. And it went bad. It's over. You snuck in for free? Buy a ticket next time. You got a wristband? Oh, you sneaking in for free. Get your ass out. Oh, you think there's cheaters coming in a lot more often now? Because I've already found like 4. Okay. Are you going on break, right? No? Oh, someone's drowning. Oh, this is bad. Someone started a fire. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh, this is bad. I don't even got time to like waste. I gotta clean everything. I gotta clean the graffiti, man. Diarrhea everywhere? You're lying. You're lying. I've been cleaning really well. There's no diarrhea everywhere. You're a liar. Get this guy out of here, bro. You want a hot dog? Hello, Nora. You want mustard? I got you. Okay. Winter. Buy a ticket. There ain't no free freaking water park experience here. Owner smells? I do not. How dare you? Who is doing this? I gotta find these people, bro. I smell? Who did that? I'm trying to look at wristbands, but also look at Anyone who's acting suspicious. Ping! Oh, you're nasty. Get the hell out of here. Get out of here. I'm cleaning the water. Because literally peeing everywhere. Unbelievable, bro. Literally unbelievable. Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. No one saw that. No one saw that. I'm okay. I swear I saw someone graffiti. I am so sorry, Winnie. I'm so sorry. I got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. What's going on with this park? It's so bad. You want a lemonade? How are you doing, Abraham? You want ice? Okay. Alright. What do you want? You want a lemon? There you go. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I'm not even bothered cleaning it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Bro, Gregory, you just literally saw me with the hammer. And you decided to get in front of the freaking hammer while I'm fixing it. That's on you, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna drop this because it's becoming really hard to carry stuff. Stephanie is panicking on the diving board. Get out. Stephanie, we ain't got time for this. Do you see the shit that's going on? I'm coming for the lemonades. I'm coming. Oh my god, this is bad. You want ice? You got it. What you want? You want both? Lord have mercy. You want regular lemonade. I got you. You're gonna be the last one. No space in the inventory. You want mustard?
Yeah.
What do you want? Mustard? Oh my god, did y'all pee in here? Oh, there's poop. Oh, this is bad. Hold on. My glass, I almost knocked my glasses off. Oh my god. Who the hell pooped in here? Is anyone in here for free? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You want a lemonade? I got you. What you need? You want ice? Cool. Plain? You got it. Let's fill these up. Anyone over here sneaking in for free? Is there poop in here? This water is dirty. Is there poop in here? Nah, people over here throwing trash in here though. You want a hot dog and a lemonade. What do you want? Add a lemon. There you go. What do you want? You want plain? I got you. There you go. Trying to make sure that there's no one sneaking in, but it's really hard to see. The lemonade is pee? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Who is saying that? Let me find out someone is sneaking in. I saw you throw that trash, bro. Are you fucking serious? You're waiting on a lemonade. Oh, this is bad. What happened? Alright, give me a second. You came into chaos. God's not dead. You literally came into chaos. There are people shitting and peeing, throwing trash everywhere, dirtying the water. There's people sneaking in without buying tickets. It's bad. It's bad. It's so bad. There's people writing graffiti on the walls. Like, you came in a really, really chaotic time. What do you need? You want both? There you go. What do you want? You want lemon? There you go. You want ice? There you go. You want a lemon? There you go. This is so bad. I don't see anyone else sneaking in. There's people slipping on puddles like crazy, though. Esther, you saw me mopping that puddle. How are you gonna walk in my way and make it seem like I meant to hit you with a mop? Is it only you managing the park? There is a guy on tickets, but he does get tired, so technically yes. Oh my god. Bro, there's not enough cheaters sneaking in, though, for me to get a rank up. We just hit rank 2 on the stars. I guess she's on break. God damn. Alright, that was a hell of a freaking shift, man. Okay, so we're gonna clean everything, we're gonna fix everything. We're gonna get rid of these pools, these slides, these loungers, and put newer ones. Better ones that last longer, probably cooler. But cleaning and fixing them are important for us to get skill points. If we just destroy them, we're not gonna get any skill points for it, so... let's clean and fix everything, and then we'll see. We got 6 skill points, we'll see what we could do with that, and then, we'll go from there. Let's fix everything first. Okay, I'm gonna look at your comments too before we go into the next shift. Let me just finish cleaning everything. I think I do need to hire someone that like mops or at least fixes stuff. Graffiti. Did it say I'm a poopy head? Oh, hell nah. I wonder if we can get like at least 8 points. Fixing everything. We're about to get 7. If we can get 8, we might be able to get a couple things that we were trying to get with that. Where are we at right now? Almost 3 hours, not bad. Okay, so let me look at your comments. I missed a lot since I was last here. I was watching a bunch of Transformers clips. Sorry, I mean Transformers. Oh. Is it only you managing the water park? Yes. Other than Xavier, which is, I guess, resting and sleeping now. Must be nice. He does the tickets, and he's pretty damn good. But, you know, I do everything else. I serve the food. I fix and clean the slides, the pools, the toilets, the benches. It's a lot. I'm probably going to need to hire one more person. I don't know if I want to do the cleaner. Or if I want to fix the repairman. The repairman, he's the hammer guy, so he fixes everything. And the cleaner just does the mop, so he cleans. So I'm still going to have to do the opposite one. I don't want to do both, because I like the amount of money that is coming in, and I want to use it on upgrades, so I don't want to have to waste it on 2 new employees. I would like to still be able to do 1 extra employee, as well as, like, do the rest myself, so we need that trash. What are we gonna have to do? We're gonna need to restock lemonade and hot dogs. Do you know what the chlorine smell whenever you get into a pool? Yeah, I don't like it. It's very strong. And if it gets in your mouth, it's like, bleh. Bro, don't even get me started. The beaches out here in LA, they're salty as hell. When I went to the beach last week, I kept getting salt water in my mouth, and it was so strong that it actually made me throw up. I'm not kidding. It was disgusting. It was bad. And I've never thrown up at a beach before. This was the first time. It was bad. It was very, very bad. Well, I got 8 research points. Cool. That's what I wanted. At least 8. Okay. So we're going to end the day. We need hot dogs. We need lemonade for the next day. We still have, $1,100. So that should be enough to put in new pools, new loungers, new stuff. Let's sleep. Let's put the hot dogs and the lemons over here. So when we run low, we can restock on them later. How many stars do you have? I just hit 2 stars 2 days ago. So like on day 16. Currently, if you look at the top left, it's day 18. So it's been chaos, and I was going to add new pools, and I just forgot. We're going to do that right now. It kind of smells nostalgic to me. It is nostalgic, but not in a good way. So I don't know what I want to do. If I do this, I want to do this, but if I do this, I only have 3 skill points. And I don't need to paint right now, so I think I'm going to wait on that. I do want to do ticket price, but that's 3. I do want to do the spray can. For just a trophy, I want to do that. I walked into complete chaos, so thank goodness it's over. Oh my god, it was getting crazy. I need park size too, because it'll open up the map and we'll be able to put more pools and stuff. And I need modern loungers. So maybe I should do these 3 and that one. I'm going to have to wait on the ticket price. I want the ticket price, though, and I want the modern toilets. And the modern showers. Oh, my God. I don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Modern toilets. Modern showers. That's it. That's all we can do. I thought I had 3 for the ticket price. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We did toilets and showers. So what we're going to do... I can't remember the last time I went to a water park. For me, it was last year. It was last year. I try to go every year. I love them. Okay, we're going to ignore this. So, okay. The money we make this next day, we're going to use on park. We're going to try to get the spray can, the more colors, which is just money. That's easy. The modern loungers and the park size. The park size is easy because it's just money, right? Or maybe we should buy the floor tool because it'll unlock the top and the bottom. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. The spray can I just need for a trophy, so it's not important for right now. So that's 5, 10. Oh boy, and that'll help my cashier work faster. So 10, 12 skill points. I have 2. So if we can get 10 skill points, we can get all of those. And I want to do ticket price, but we can wait till a day after. And then some of these I want to get like the hiring level up, durability management, the janitor staff, but we can wait on those for later. We still need to push cheaters, so we're going for that 2.5. So, all right, let me see what I can make first. Okay, we've got the new diving boards, so we're going to break diving boards. We got 3 new pools. I think this one will replace these pools because it's bigger. And then I do want to put one of these, probably in the middle. I'll get rid of the circle one. The 2 diving boards, we're going to break to put the new diving boards. We do got new slides. Oh my god. These are big though. I don't know where to put these. And we got snack vending machine. I want that. That'll increase money. We got better garbage cans. We're going to do that. We got better restrooms and better showers. We're going to do those. We got a jukebox, but we don't need that at the moment. And I'll leave the decorations for later. Okay, so we got to break the stuff first. Where's my sledgehammer? Renovation time. Did you see the comments regarding the origins of my name? No, I didn't see it come up. Let me see. Wait. What? Origins of your name? I didn't see it come up. The last comment was, I can't remember the last time I went to a water park. You might need to put it again. Like I said, sometimes the comments just don't pop up, unfortunately. I think we have enough money to do all this. So, ooh, I'm not gonna break the trash cans yet, because that's a whole thing. Yeah, we'll break some of the slides. I just don't know how big these slides are gonna be. So let's put that. Let's break that diving board. All right, we're gonna do these two pools first, and then we'll worry about the showers and the toilets and the loungers. Do we not have the loungers actually? Do we not have the new loungers? No, so we'll have to wait on that. Okay, it's okay. And we're gonna break this pool, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's okay because I want to put the 8 pool in here. Oh, this one's dirty. Should I clean it real quick? Yeah. Okay. All right, now let's get out of this area so I'm not in the way. All right, so we got the bigger pool. Oh yeah, this one's huge. Where do they enter? Right there. I see it. It's right there. Okay. So we're gonna put that right here. We're gonna put the diving board on the far end. They enter from here and here. I put the diving board on the far end as usual. Get this pull over here. There we go. Diving board. We'll just do it right here. Wow. I clicked back by accident. Okay, we'll do that. Slides. This one's hard. I don't know where to place the slide. Maybe I should move. Hold on. Maybe I should move the diving board. Because I feel like those are big slides, so I kind of want to put them right here. That one kind of looks lame. That one looks crazy. Oh my god, what? Okay, there's a lot of room here, so we're going to put this one here. Is this where they go up? Oh, no. This is going to be crazy. Are they going to flow? I'm going to have to test this, actually. What? We don't have to put another slide here. We'll leave that one the same. Because that takes a lot of space up. And then we're going to put the 8-ball kind of pool right here in the middle. I don't know where they go in. Oh, they're right here. Okay. And that one doesn't need a fountain. We'll just leave it. Okay. So let's build those. We're going to test that slide to make sure they actually land in the pool and they don't end up dying. Oh, looks kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. All right. Please do. Because look, it has a little bit of a ramp, so I'm thinking the ramp will cause them to like make it into the pool. I hope so. That's why we're testing it. Oh no, you're gonna break your neck. I gotta move it a little bit closer. You're gonna break your neck if you try to take that. Safety first, right? I gotta move it a little tiny bit closer. Alright, let's test it. Hey man, I'm the owner. I'll be testing all my that worked. That's good enough. I broke all my bones, but it's good enough. We test everything before we make the customers use it. We gotta make sure everyone's okay. Alright, let's build this one. I like that. I like that. It's cool. All right. There's a lot of toilets and showers over there. We're gonna wait on those. We're gonna do these since there's less. Let's. How many is it? Is it 3 showers, 2 toilets? Okay. We'll worry about the trash cans later. I've never been on a diving board. Are you scared of it? I know some people don't like going on diving boards because they're scared. Which, I mean, I understand. I want to line it up perfectly. So before I break the showers, let me get that toilet. This is a big ass restroom. Oh my god. Y'all better not be shitting in the pool after this. These are some big restrooms. I'm gonna put 3 showers here. I'm kind of a bit scared. You know what? I don't blame you. As a kid, I used to be scared too. Until I just eventually did it. And then I wasn't scared anymore. It's not as bad as it looked. Trust me, it's not. It's just... It's really about just getting over the fear of it. Because it is scary. You know, a lot of people, they're afraid of it. And rightfully so. At first, it is kind of scary. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put this here for now until I put the shower. I just want to make sure I can fit 3 showers here. I mean, worst case scenario, I move the toilet, but like to a different spot. But I think I could still fit it. Yeah. Ooh, no, I might have to move the toilet like right here, bro, on the other side of the bench, which is still fine. Alright, let's break this toilet and put a bigger toilet here. I might have to move the trash can. Perhaps. These toilets are $400, man. These are some expensive toilets. Y'all better not be pooping in the pool after this. Actually, I kind of want you to because I need to pick up 500 poops out of the toilet, the pool. Did you see the other comments I typed? Yeah, I mentioned them. I've never been on a diving board. I'm kind of a bit scared. Yeah. It's okay if you didn't. Maybe to tell you. Yeah, I read those 2. Was there other comments? Because I didn't see anything else. If there were other comments, just put it in the community post. Because I only saw those 2. The diving board one and the scared. Yo, that is actually a nice freaking porta potty toilet. Regarding my YouTube name. No, it hasn't came up. Did you put them again? A second time? Maybe it's because you're mentioning a name, so it's probably just not coming it up. I don't know why. But no, they didn't come up, so just put it in a community post and I'll read it, I guess. Those are nice, okay. Alright. 4 toilets over here. They're expensive. 800, that's $1,600, bro. Just on toilets. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit that many toilets here. We'll just say we can. What we can. If we can fit 3, we fit 3. Because when we expand the park, we're going to need to move shit around again. So we'll see what we can fit. Because I still want to put about the same amount of showers here. So let's pull out the toilet. One thing I hate about going to a water park or a fair is using a porta potty. Those things can stink. Still, I try to look for a normal bathroom. Yeah, honestly, I will agree. They do stink, and they're unsanitary for sure. But before even resorting to a porta potty, I'm going to the normal bathroom. I'm going to try to go to the normal bathroom. It looks like we're only going to be able to fit 3 here. That's okay. I'm literally sticking with the normal bathroom because, I don't really like the fact that I could possibly get sick or get germs. So I try to go with the normal bathroom. If the normal bathroom is packed and I can hold it, I'll hold it. I literally am just like you said. I try to avoid the porta potties as much as possible. Unless that's like the only option, then I'll use it, but I'll try to use it as little as possible because it's unsanitary, it's dirty, it's gross, it smells. Like I don't want to, you know. I think that was 4 of them, right? Or was that 5 showers? I think it was 4. We're gonna fit as much as we can. If we put 4, we put 4. If we put 5, we put 5. We still got 7K, but I don't want to waste all of it. Okay. Those porta potties probably have some foreign disease I don't want to catch. No, I agree. I agree. I wouldn't want to catch it either. Okay. Let's see how many showers we can put. 1. Try to line it up as best as possible. 2. 3. Barely fit 4. It's crazy. When we get more new showers, we're going to have to switch it around again. That's okay. I can't wait to literally upgrade our ticket price so we can be making a lot more money off of them tickets. So, we'll be making a lot more. We're at 2 skill points. Is ticket price 3 skill points? Because then I'm going to get that. Because I'll be able to get 3 skill points. Yeah, it is. I'm going to do that. Alright, let's build our new trash cans. And by the time we're building those, we'll have 3. Hopefully with the toilets, people won't shit in the pool. Look, it is a video game. I hope they still do because I need to take... I'm trying to get platinum on this game because I've been playing normally and I've gotten almost half the trophies. I'm at 25 out of 60 trophies and I've just been playing normally. So I haven't really been trying to go for the trophies. I've just been playing it normally. So the fact that I've gotten half on my own, I kind of want to try to get the platinum. And for platinum, you have to collect 500 poops from the pool. So I'm at 108. So I still hope they still poop in there. Maybe just not as often. But yeah. Let's break this. I think these newer trash cans will have a wider range. So maybe I don't have to put as many. 3, 4, 7, and 8. All right, let's see how many we could put. If we don't have to put 8 more, and it's just like a bigger range, then that's what we're gonna do. Let's put that down. All right, and then I do want to put the snacks vending machine so we can maximize money as much as possible. So we're gonna do that as well. How much is that one? That one's 1,200. All right, it's okay. We still got like $6,000, so we're chilling. All right, yeah, this one does have a bigger range. So we're gonna put one right here. We're gonna put one right here. One right here. We're gonna have to put one right there. I forgot about that one completely. I'll put one right there. And one right here. Actually, now that there's... We gotta break that one. Damn it. I saw that comment come up. Just give me 1 second. Oh my god, I broke my whole legs and my neck. Oh no. Just give me 1 second to break this trash can and put a new one. Oh my god. Why do I keep slipping in the pool? Okay. I like that whenever you break something, it gives you the money back that you spent on it. So, I don't think it's the full amount, but it's something, which is better than nothing. That's good. Did we put 8? I think we put like 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We put 6. So we saved the money by not putting 2 more trash cans. And it pretty much gets the whole park for now, which is good. Cool. All right, let me see that comment real quick. I got $100 for laundry, and this time I'm saving it. I've had my eye on a couple Transformer model kits where you snap out pieces and build the character. Oh my god, I used to buy those! I know what you're talking about. I used to buy those. Those are fun. Those are fun to build. Those are very fun to build. That's cool. Let me know if you end up getting them and which ones you get, because I think I had an Optimus Prime one at one point. I had a Starscream, a Megatron. I didn't have a Bumblebee one. I had what's his name from the second movie? The small car, the silver car, where he got ripped in half by Megatron at the end. Is it Sideswipe? I think so. And I had Barricade, the police car. Those are fun. Those are fun to make or build. Same difference. Oh, I had the twins at one point too, and Devastator, the one that sucked up the sand in Revenge of the Fallen. I love those. If they still have them at Walmart, where my dad saw them, I'm getting them. Oh yeah, for sure. I would too. I mean, I just don't really play with action figures more. The only thing I really collect are like the statues from like collectibles, like I have the Marvel Spider-Man 2 Venom and Miles and Peter statue that came with the collector's edition. I have the Dragon Ball Sparking Zero collector's edition with Broly and Vegito. I mean, not Vegito. Is it? Wait, no, that's not the one. It was something else. I'm trying to look at my collectors. I can't see it, but I have a ton of Funko Pops. I have the Naruto Storm Connections collector's edition with Naruto and Sasuke. Fighting. I have a ton of Funko Pops. I have a ton of like J-Star statues, which are like anime star statues. Those are what I collect. I don't really have anything else. I have the Ellie statue from The Last of Us 2 collector's edition, so I don't really go out and buy them. I want to get a lot of bigger ones, especially for Naruto because it's my favorite, but they're expensive. Like, there's this big one with Naruto and Kurama I saw, which is his Tail Beast. $400. I will save and get those at some point, but dude, they're expensive. They're nice, though. They're very nice, and I do want them. All right, so our goal for today, we're going to get that floor tool. If we can get the spray can, cool. If not, we'll try another day. But floor tool and cashier training, that's 10. And then the modern lounges. And that is 2. So we need 12 skill points. And then we'll be able to get those. And I have the money for the more paint colors in the park size. We'll unlock those as well. So that's our goal for today. Day 18, by the way. So let's see what we can do. Let me look outside real quick. My window. I got a G Fuel order out for delivery. I'm waiting on it, and I don't want it to disappear off my front doorstep. So let me check real quick. All right, guys, I think I see it downstairs. I'm going to grab it, and I'll be right back. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna try to open it up real quick and make sure it's not tampered with or anything, because it has happened before. So that if it is tampered, I can call them and order a replacement immediately so they don't think I did it. Because they have thought that before as well. Okay. I guess I could just use my keys to open it. Because I didn't get an alert that they dropped it off, and it looks like they just freaking threw it over the freaking gate. I hate when they do that. It looks like they threw it over the gate, and it landed, and it kind of smushed a little bit. Because that's what it looks like. Which, I'm so mad. I hope it's not broken, and I hope it's not tampered with. I hate when they do that, bro. Just open the gate. It's literally open. Just open the gate and put it inside the gate. Do not throw. Oh my god. They better not do that with my Persona 1, because if that box gets damaged, it's gonna be GG's for everybody. Alright, let me open this real quick and then we'll continue. I hate why do package delivery people suck ass? Watch out, buddy. The cat is interested. Every time I get something new and it smells different, he just wants to sniff it. I don't know why he's like this. Let me open this. Please do not be broken. Please do not be tampered with. Did anyone send a comment? Oh, yeah, it was God's not dead. Devastator is just a big vacuum cleaner, but for Transformers. For real. For real. I liked his design, though. Okay. It actually looks good. They're extremely hot, though, which is bad. But they're good. Oh, and I got a sticker. I mean, that's normal for G Fuel. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, this is a cool one. I might put this on my PlayStation. Oh, this is cool. There's my order number. That's how much I paid. It's actually not bad for 2 tubs. Shipping was crazy, though. Damn. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not tampered with. And it's, they didn't break. They are extremely hot, though. We got the Fusion Strawberry Banana and the Naruto Shippuden Sage Mode 2.0. Grapefruit White Peach, which sounds delicious. I'm excited. I can't wait to try these later. Maybe we'll try them tomorrow, so you can see how energetic I'm gonna get with G Fuel. Because I have drunk G Fuel on stream, and I don't know if anyone could tell the difference. Like, sometimes I have less energy, and sometimes I have more. That's not just because of G Fuel, that's just because of energy drinks in general. Like, sometimes I drink, and sometimes I don't. I drop my Assassin's Creed cup, that's crazy. Sometimes I will drink like an energy drink or like a G Fuel, and my energy is different compared to if I don't drink it. So I don't know if anyone could tell. I mean, I don't always act this way. Oh, funny enough, I wasn't gonna mention it, but like, why the hell not? I got the Spider-Man Brand New Day cup in theaters. So the Spider-Man Brand New Day cup with the Spider-Man hanging off the side of like what looks like a building. I got that one, so I think it was like $15 plus tax, so like $20. It was cool. I mean, it's just a little annoying because he's literally held up by like a web. So if you walk while just holding the cup, you hear that? He's constantly bumping against the side of the cup, which is a little annoying. But I hope it doesn't break. But I mean, it's just a web that's holding him. So he will probably break easily. I just hope not. It's a cool cup, though. And it wasn't like $40, so that's also cool. Anyways, let's continue. And we might do 1 or 2 more days and see how much we can get off of that. My fiance works so hard at work. They have her working where she's at right now alone, and she's getting overwhelmed by customers. She's just like, I hate this fucking job. I hate these people that work here with me. I hate everything. I'm like, fuck, man. Why are they not helping you? Apparently, they just all randomly disappeared and left her there alone to handle everything. So where they disappeared and went to, don't know, but they did. It's horrible. God's not dead. Simba fan. Oh, those are old comments. My bad. It's okay. My cat's drinking water. Finally. He's been inching over there and just staring at it instead of actually going to drink. I mean, it's hot. I need him to drink water. I don't want him passing out or anything. Alright, let me get adjusted again. And let's continue. Let's see how much we can do. What did we just buy? Ticket price, right? So we need 12 skill points. I think we could do it. We got 11 skill points in one day at one point. So I think 12 is not off the table. And if we don't get it during the park day, we still have stuff to fix and clean by the end of the day. So I think we'll be able to get it, no problem. So fingers crossed. Let's start the day. Well, hold on. Let me get some flyers printed. Let me just get 9. I got a little bit more than 9 last time. I think I got 18. I think it did really well. Maybe we should get 18 again. Okay, that should be enough flyers. Let's start the day and let's give them out. You ready, Xavier? Oh my god, why did you twist your head like that? Where should I walk to? I'm thinking of walking. I'm thinking of Casey's again. I don't know what that is. Is that... I think you said it was like a grocery store, right? Even though I'm not bringing money. Hey, man, anywhere that is a good distance that you think you can walk and have a good time, because it's hot, at least where I'm at. I don't know if it's hot where you're at. As long as you're cool with walking the distance, just get it done, I guess. Xavier, don't you dare do an exorcist turn on me like that again. I gotta get another drink real quick. It was a convenience store. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, if you want to walk there and you don't mind walking there, then why not? I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and we'll come back and we'll start the day. Okay, let's continue. Let's open the day. Let's give out these voucher things. We've got 18 of them. Gotta make them count. Okay, all of you who don't want to come, you're gonna have a horrible day, and it's gonna be lame. Anyone who does want to come is gonna have a fantastical day at Miku Land. If anyone who doesn't want to come, you're missing out. This is going to be a hell of a time. Meh. Okay. I want to get at least 9 of these out, if I can, which is half of them. And then I want to run back to the park to make sure everything is still going well. Okay, y'all already won a ticket. Thea? Yeah, you're right. Best day ever. Jovi? I guess I got Jovi already. She denied the awesome park skills, I guess.
Welcome to Game.
So this guy has quests that he will give us. Zara? Okay. I don't know. Enlightenment takes time and more of my tasks. What tasks? Oh, the task list. That's what I need to do. Restock a hot dog stand. Ren is waiting for a hot dog. Okay, let's go take care of some of the customers first. You want both? Wait, get out of here. You didn't pay for that. Queso, get out of here. Did you pee in the pool? Did you pee in the pool? Are you serious, my guy? Don't do that again. Oh my, I didn't even bother to look if that person had bought a ticket. Get out of here. Alright, we need 3 more cheaters, and then we gotta continue to try and rank up. Oh, shit. Stop being a creep. Oh my god, this guy's gonna drown because I don't know. Get out. No, no. There's a guy drowning. Give me the lifesaver. Hey. Oh my god, Rohan. I got you. Oh my god, he almost died. He almost died. That would have been so bad. Okay. Okay, it seems to have slowed down. Sorry, Jetson. I thought you took a picture and was being a creep. Get out of here, Esther. Buy a ticket. I like trains. I like trains too, but... Milena's waiting for a lemonade. I'm coming, Milena. Let me just get this real quick. We need 2 more cheaters. Hello, hello. What you want? You want ice? It's a hot day. I would take ice as well. There you go. I need 2 more cheaters. Who is cheating? I'm watching y'all. Anyone who takes a picture, you're being a creep. I'm kicking you out. Really, Abram? Get your ass out. 1 more person. How did that happen? I need 1 more cheater. Please tell me there's someone around here cheating. I just saw you pee there, bro. Are you dead ass? Oh, he vomited. Just waited too long for everything. Javier! You better. Oh my god, the line is crazy. Hold on, hold on. The line is crazy, but we need more people. Kason, Esther, Haven already wants a ticket. Bryce, yup. Y'all know good when you see it. That's right. I gotta give out some more tickets. Oh my god, we got so many people at the water park today. Abraham, okay. Nora. Slow down. Thank you. We gotta go. What you want? You want ketchup? You want a lemon? Oh my god, I slipped in that. Hold on, that's my last cheater. Hold on. Buddy. Get it. Buy a ticket. I am so sorry, Adonis. You want lemonade? Just regular? I got you. You want plain? I gotta clean that. I gotta clean that. Ice and lemon. Please be careful. Someone is peeing in the pool. No! It's chaos. There's chaos. There's just chaos everywhere. Who was peeing in the pool? Who was peeing in the pool? I don't see pee in the pool. Oh my god. Don't scare me like that. Alright. Jetson, you just want regular lemonade? I got you. I got you, bro. There you go. You want ice? It's hot. We need that ice. Poop? Where? Where's their poop? I don't see poop. Do you see poop or throw up? There's a difference, lady.
Ew.
Oh my lord. I'm sorry, but what do you want? You want ketchup? I got you. This is bad. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you need? What do you need, Leroy? You just want a regular lemonade? Got you. I mean, they're enjoying the park, man. Getting the job done. Use the floor tool research. I don't have enough. I need 5. This is bad. This is bad. I need 5 to get the floor tool. So we're gonna need to wait until we get 5. We're at 3 now, which is not bad. It's just still not where we want it to be. Sorry, what do you need? You want ice and a lemon? I got you.
Yeah.
You want mustard. There you go. I hope y'all are all having a fun time, man. It's crazy. It's nice to get out and walk. Yes, it is. Man, I used to literally run. I don't know if I mentioned this. Like when I was in high school, I was in cross country and track, so I used to run a lot. Okay, Xavier's kind of holding it down. He's doing good. W Xavier. Employee, man. W employee. Waited too long for lemonade. Nobody told me anyone wanted lemonade. Hold on. What you want mustard? We don't need to restock hot dogs. You want both. Got you. Yeah, I'm out of hot dogs. I'm out of lemonade. I already restocked, so we're gonna need a restock. It's gonna be very bad. Oh boy. If people say the park looks boring, just push them with a broom. You mean the mop? What I have right now, Al? That's the mop. You want me to push them with a mop? All right, I'll do that. Someone pooped right here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Abraham. Let me get a hot dog with mustard. Let me pick up that poop. God damn. Wait a minute. Hold on. I might be onto something. I have to take poop out of the freaking pool. So if I have to throw the poop in the pool and then pull it out of the pool, I'm gonna do it. Because they ain't really pooping in that pool no more, which is sad. I mean it's a good thing. I don't want them to do it, but I don't want them to completely. Mariana died. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I got you though. Wait. I got you. Oh my gosh, did they just pick up the poop with their bag? Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would use gloves. It's unsanitary, but yes, they did. Yes, they did. Well, these are surprisingly still clean. Wow, okay. So the durability on these is pretty good. They don't really get dirty often. That's good. That means I don't really have to really worry about them too often. I remember when when Farming Simulator was a popular game. Was it? I never heard about that one. I mean, they. To be honest, they have a simulator game for every freaking game. There's a simulator one for everything you could think of. Laundry, card game, babysitter. Like there's a freaking simulator game for everything. So I wouldn't really be surprised. Okay, we gotta restock lemonade and hot dogs. That almost broke. Casino Simulator? Yeah. I saw gameplay of that recently. I might get that at some point. Right now I have Schedule 1. It's not really a simulator game, but it kinda is, I guess. And I have Water Park and Laundry. I'll get more as it goes on, because there's a lot more simulators I've been seeing. Simulator games I've been seeing that have been looking like really, really fun. And I mean, they're simple games. They don't really stress you out sometimes. I have to say sometimes, because as you can see, there's people coming in my park graffitiing, pooping, throwing up. So it can be stressful, but for the most part, it's good. Now I have exactly 5 skill points. And for the task list, they want me to get the floor tool. So I gotta get the floor tool. That's the one thing I gotta do. I don't have enough for the cashier training, which means I won't be able to get the park size. We'll get that next time. And I'm going to get the modern loungers next time as well. So if we get 7 points, we can get modern loungers and cashier training too. Unfortunately, that's all we could get. But at least we got the floor tool. So the thing this cool about the floor tool is I can paint the floor now, which I've been wanting to do. So let's do that. People are just making a mess of the park, peeing, pooping, graffitiing, etc. Yeah, it's chaotic, man. It's chaotic. All right, we can paint the floor now. Now, I don't know if I don't know. Maybe I should ask you guys. What do you think? Do you think blue for the floor matches the blue and gold, or should we do a different color? Not gold. Should we do black? I think black would work really good with the floors. Because right now it's like a brownish. Oh yeah, black is gonna do it. I like the black actually. Now the question is, should I do the stairs black? Or should I do them a different color when I unlock it? Actually, no, I already answered myself. I wanted to put purple somewhere. I'm going to do the stairs purple. Because purple is my favorite color, so I have to do purple somewhere. Damn, $5 is actually... I don't know how expensive it is to buy a paint can and paint, but $5 doesn't sound bad. However, it's $5 every time we do this, so maybe $5 is a little too expensive. But with how fast we're making money, I don't think $5 is too bad, actually. Yeah, I think that I like the black. I think it actually kind of gives it a more darker match tone. I really like the black, actually. Yeah, I like the black. Okay. Let's do the rest of the floor. Oh, this opened up. Okay. Hold on. We gotta do the floor. We gotta do the rest in there because we never got a chance to finish off there. Okay, let's get the paint roller now. All right, let's do gold. Okay, now the reason why we got the paint roller is you see the gold and the blue? We officially, what is this? Mama's on it? We got rid of the stuff that was here now, so we can kind of do the inside now. See, it's not finished with like the gold and blue. So we're gonna finish it off now that we can come in here, now that all the boards and stuff are out of here. And we're gonna finish the paint off. There we go. And now let's do the blue. I think I did baby blue right here, right? Yeah. Cool. There we go. It's done. Oh, well, we didn't do the yellow here. Hold on. Why is the paint roller $3? Oh, no, it's not. It's $5. I was like, why is that $3? But the other tool is $5. But no, it's $3. All right. Love it. Okay, let's put the paint roller away. Make the floor more beautiful. My guy, I've already done that. Do we just have to paint it? Can you even paint the floor? It's a beach. Do we want to do like a brown sandy color, or I gotta go back to school in 16 days? Damn, it's that time already? In 60 days, I go to school and learn new things. Oh my god. Why does that sound a little funny? Alright, what should we do the floor? Because the floor is basically sand. They want me to paint the sand. What should we do? I kind of want to do like a sandy texture. Like, what is this? Hold on, let me get the color right. I want it like a brownish, like this, a brown beige. I have a feeling 11th grade is going to be difficult. Not as much as senior year. All right, let's see. It's a beach. I don't think I'm going to be able to tell. Maybe I should change it to different color. Let's change it to this. This is kind of like a throw-up color, but I'm not going to be able to tell. Fuck it. I'm just wasting $5, but I'm not going to be able to tell what the floor looks like because it's a beach. Just so I can get that quest done. Okay, cool. Let's put this away. I'm not going to be able to see it because there's a beach. It's a beach. Okay. Road to 3rd star. So we're almost at 2.5 stars. Restock the hot dog stand, go to sleep, clean graffiti from the vandals. Okay, so I have to forcibly let someone graffiti to clean it. Can you confirm that senior year is more difficult than junior year? Yes. There's a lot more pressure put on you to graduate, and they have like a lot more requirements that they want from you to graduate. So by naturality, you're very stressed the whole time. I'm not kidding. Like, I wish it wasn't like that, but it is. They're gonna have you very stressed out. I'm apologizing ahead of time, but yes, they're gonna have you stressed because there's gonna be a lot of requirements they have for you. So, okay, that's 9. All right, that should be enough. I'm gonna get hot dogs and lemonade restocked. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a smart kid though, so I should handle it easy, right? I would say yes, actually. I would, but I was a smart kid too, and it was stressful. So I think I'm gonna go with yes, but it depends on what they make you do. Because you know every school is different, right? For me, I had to stand in front of like a lot of my teachers and a lot of like the students that went to school with me and give a senior project report. Oh, I have to restock, I guess. I'm gonna buy an extra one then. I had to give a senior project report. You know, on like my senior hours and stuff like that, and I'm not a public speaker, so I was nervous the whole time. I was stuttering while reading my report. It was bad. I was literally terrified. So unless your school does that, and if it does, if you're not really worried about doing that, then you should be good. For me though, I was, like I said, stressed out of my mind. It was scary. So for me, it was pretty difficult. But for someone else, it might be easier. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't struggle with that, then you should probably be fine. I was not fine. I was stressed and scared out of my mind. But yeah. All right, let me. I forgot to put the vending machine. I don't know why. I have enough for it though. Let's place it. We're gonna place it in the food mart here. So I don't know. I kind of want to place it in this corner, and I want to move these. So I don't know where to move these. So I don't know where to move them. There's not a lot of places I can put them that would make sense. I don't want to put them near like the trash can. I guess we'll just put them right here. Right? In the corner here, they'll fit, right? Yeah. Yeah, they'll fit. There we go. And then we can put the vending machine in the corner here. Because all the stalls on the row right here, I want them to just be like ice cream and stuff like that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to move these stalls down. Oh, no, this is bad. Take that. I'm going to move the stall down a little bit because there is room we have to make for the machine. But yeah, I think you got this. I think you got it. No problem. As long as you're able to maintain under pressure and stuff, you should be fine. Am I gonna fit it here? I'm in the way, aren't I? There. Is that enough room? I'm not gonna lie. I can move that right there. Well, I'm gonna move that a little bit forward. I'm not gonna fit back there. Uh-oh. Lord have mercy. No! There we go. Oh, I gotta move the hot dog stand forward too. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Even enough. It's okay. All right, we got the hot dog stand. We've got the lemonade stand. We just got a vending machine. And we got to restock this. This one is mostly just granola bars, if I'm being honest. So let's get... I don't know how well the granola bars are going to do. So I'm going to get like one box.
Welcome.
Maybe I should get two. You never know how well it's going to do. That's fair, actually. Let me do that. Rest till morning. Let's stock with the granola bars. And then we'll get an extra box. Just in case. Because we never know how well it's going to do, actually. We don't. So let's go get one more box. We've got flyers.
Welcome to Cape.
Thank you. Let's put this box next to the vending machine. Like I said, we are adamant. We're trying to get those 3 stars today on the water park. So we're going to keep trying. Hopefully we can get them 3 stars. We're almost at 2.5. We just got to clean graffiti. So unfortunately, we got to let people make a mess of the park for now. Let's open the park. Let's get the other vouchers. And let's see if we can make a shit ton of money. I don't know, but I might play a little bit of this on my own just to, like, get some cool, like, skills and other stuff. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. But for the most part, this game is fun and addicting. Y'all can see I'm addicted to it. It's a hell of a game. Yawn. It's okay. Once I add more shit, you'll come in. Trust me. They always say it's boring and yawn at first, and then they're over here saying this rocks, I'm gonna have a good time, and I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Welcome to
Shit up. I guess I'll keep that lemonade. I literally bought lemon by accident. I guess I'll keep it. Zara, yeah, you know a fun time when you see one. Maximus, yep, best day ever. How many tasks do you need me to do, my guy? I don't know how to say your name. Yeah. Cool. I'm so glad. Don't worry, you're gonna have a good time. Melina! Yeah! Oh yeah, we gonna make money. We are gonna make money. We're getting a lot of customers. We're actually getting rid of these actually very quickly. And people are really excited to come to this park. Oh my god, we got 2 more. You already want a ticket. Jovi. Oh my god. I can't wait till we unlock the ice cream machine. The ice cream machine is fun. Oh my god, Xavier, you are doing such a great job. I got an extra water. I got an extra lemonade one by accident. I'll just keep it there. Alright. I actually need someone to come in and vandalize the park. That sounds bad, but it is. Alright, I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna let him graffiti as much as possible. you know, normally I'm like, oh, don't do that, but I need him to do it. I hope he graffitis and doesn't just sneak in. Right now, he's not doing any graffiti. Okay, you're bullshitting. Get out. Let's see if we can get another person who's willing to graffiti. Yep, like that guy. I can tell that's a graffiti guy. Keep doing your graffiti, buddy. Shit. I got you, Oakley. Where's he going now? Oh, he graffitied over there. I farted. That's nice, buddy. I don't know why you did that. Okay, he's over there. Get out. Welcome to... What? I don't know what that said. The owner is what? Alright, just need to do 5 of these, and then we can kick out all the people that don't belong here. Okay. I'm kicking out the people that don't belong here. There's too many, and there's a lot of graffiti, and I got it all. Get out. The hook? Get the hell out of here. Alright, this is the last one. Owner has... What? Did it say AIDS? I do not have AIDS, my guy. The owner sucks? Oh, well, thanks, I guess, asshole. Visit the museum. Graffiti. Oh, you're funny. You're funny, aren't you? Alright, you want mustard. I got you. Want ice and a lemon. Got you. Alright, who else is trying to be a vandal? About to kick you out if you do it. So don't do it. You want a lemon? Ice and a lemon. Are you being a weirdo? I'm so sorry. I didn't know if you were being a weirdo or not, man. I can't tell. Sometimes they just be standing there like non-NPCs. Being weird. Oh my god, we got so many people wanting to come in. Here's the museum. Wow. Auto tickets. Unlock the ticket machine. Research table. Aztec bin? How do you get these? They're like diamond gems. How do you get these? Oh my god, these look so cool.
Uh-huh.
Sell ticket by yourself.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be Laura Croft?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I need to talk to them after I finish my discovery. Dude! Hold on. Xavier, I got this. Xavier, I got this, bro. The next person I got. Willow, what do you need? 4 hours adult, no slide pass. You bastard. Damn it, Xavier. Okay, when you go on break, I'm taking over, bro. Everything running good? Everyone good? Someone's drowning. So someone's not good. Ivan. Take the break, Ivan! There you go. Let me grab that trash. Let me pick up that pee. Lord happened. Someone bumped in the ball! Oh my god. It's disgusting. Why am I doing this? Someone peed in the ball! I'm done. Where's the poop? You've gotten me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Someone's graffitiing. I had to catch up. My guy, I'm sorry. Get out of here. Only smells of beef and cheese. That's nice. Okay. Lemonade, I got you. What kind? What do you want? Lemon?
Uh-huh.
This is so bad. This is so bad. Javier's on break. I'm sorry, Lemonade people. I need to sell 15 tickets. There's no one here. I actually feel dumb now. You want lemonade with ice? I got you. Alright, Haven, I got you in a second. I want people coming up looking for a ticket. Leroy? Yeah, I got you. I got you. What you need? Hurry before Javier gets back from break. No, Javier! I'm gonna have to fire you. You know what? Yeah. 6 hours adult slide pass. Screw you, Javier. I got that. What? I'm gonna have to fire Javier, bro, for the next day to get this quest done. Not to be mean, but oh, someone's drowning. Someone smells like ass. Oh my god, this got chaotic all of a sudden. Unbelievable. 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 Oh, this is bad. This is actually bad. Oh my god! You freaking... You want a hot dog? I'm coming. Over here vandalizing my... I'm sorry. What do you need, Anakin? Ketchup? I got you. Oh, this is bad. Alec, you saw me cleaning, bro. Don't even act like you didn't. Miguel is drunk. Everyone is drunk. You gonna have to wait on that hot dog real quick. There's so many people drowning right now. It's actually insane. Space in the inventory. Unbelievable. They're just gonna drown. No one else is drowning? Come on. What do you need? Ren, you want ketchup? Lord have mercy. They're actually buying from the vending machine. Insane. The day's gonna end in like 2 hours, so I'm just gonna let bro sell the tickets for the day, and tomorrow I'll work on doing it myself. We've got 3 skill points already. I think we can get 5. We'll be lucky if we get 5. There's graffiti here too. Oh, I'm actually getting stressed because I know my fiance is messaging me. She's having a really bad day at work. Oh, boy. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You're okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting stressed. There's so many people fucking up here, man. Y'all have no idea how bad it is. Someone is drowning in the pool again? Oh no, I think it's this one. Someone's peeing in the pool. No, someone's drowning. I was right. No space. Haven. Oh my god. What did it say? Your birthday what? Thank you. I was waiting for the day to end because I'm like, it's chaos, bro. It's just chaos. We made a ton of money, but it's chaos. Some people just want to cause trouble for no reason, I swear. Exactly, bro. Exactly. It's a lot, man. It was just chaos right there. All right, let's clean everything. Let's fix everything. And I think we'll do one more day. Maybe two. I mean, it's taking us a minute to get to that 3-star. And I kind of really want to get to that 3-star. I'm gonna unlock the ticket machine, and I want to, talking in this game, and, well, talking in this game and what happened recently. What do you mean? Oh, with my fiance, like, she's having a bad day at work. Yeah, people are being assholes. She works at a theme park, funny enough, and, they ask the stupidest questions. Questions that any normal person would know not to either ask or know the obvious answer to. And they'll ask them. And it's just so annoying. And apparently a lot of people today are asking a lot of dumb questions. And she's like, I'm over it. And I don't blame her. Like I said, I used to work there, so I know it's fucking bad. I'm talking with myself, something happened with me. Oh, what happened? If you don't mind talking about it. Does that say queso was here? Are you serious? Okay. We have enough hot dogs. I think we should be chilling. I was scrolling through the comments on a short I commented on. Someone replied to me telling me no one cares. No one cares. I hate that, bro. I hate that. Yeah, some people just want to be assholes, unfortunately. They just want to be assholes just to be assholes. They can't just literally ignore the comment and mind their own business. They literally have to comment and be assholes. So yeah, I will agree. I don't like that people do that. You know, I'm not one of those people that like putting people down. So when I see someone trying to put someone down, I'm like, bro, you're an asshole. You're just an asshole. Because you only do that if you want to be an asshole to someone. Like, literally. Like, bro, he's doing nothing to you. Why do you have to feel the need to be an asshole? Lol, hi? Are you serious? Hey, yo. What the fuck? The owner is cute. Who the fuck wrote this? You don't know how I look.